There we go. It's always really fun when I start streams making all sorts of noises to make sure that my microphone's gonna pick it up. And then when I download the VOD to get clips or to edit it down, I forget I do that. I just like, scare myself. Oh, it's so funny. We are not even a minute in the stream. Already having a blast. Yeah, man. Hello, Xavier. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. All right.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
That's what I
I'll show you my real
thought
value
we're
this
gonna
time.
do. I noticed that they changed these, so now you actually have to like do different things to do all the rewards, which is kind of annoying. But
I'll give you a hand.
what can I do about it? Because like I don't need to waste the energy on doing this, but I want the resources, so it's kind of like feels bad. I'm good. I now got another challenge with Astro. Let me hear it. Lay it on me. What is it? Yeah, I just don't think that it's worth to do that. It's really just not. So instead,
tell me if anything's wrong. I'm here.
we're just gonna hopefully finish Xiao's skills. I think hopefully, maybe a little bit question mark. So remember the Yishuo Yan solo I did? Yeah. What about again, but without drives or engines? I would expect. I know for a fact you can clear it. You will have to. I don't think you could get hit more than once or twice because your HP will be significantly lower than it would be normally. And
Take the shot.
you will have to like sit there for maybe an hour. But I believe that if anyone can do it, it's you, Xavier. And if you want to do it, go for it. Have fun. But that's like diabolical. She can get hit a few times. She has about AK. Okay, I gotcha. I obviously I'm not super familiar with characters that don't have equipment on them, but I know that the bosses are obviously meant to be fought with characters that have, you know, like an HP set with equipment. So on the plus side, Astra, well, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say Astra heals, but that's only when she has her ult and she can swap. So no, she can't. I don't think. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with that one. That just sounds like torture. But yeah. I need some good dodging skills. I mean, just think of it like a training arc, right? Like you're just training an ability.
Engaging, adjusting for wind. Heads up.
You know, it's kind of like when Zhongli came out in Genshin Impact for the first time, people like used him for like a year, and then they were like, I'm gonna stop using him because I forgot how to like do anything. I forgot what it's like to take damage. So then they just like didn't use him. There was like a whole thing where no one used him for a while just to get familiar again with taking damage and stuff. Torture is my thing. It seems like it. But yeah, so the hopeful thing today is to just try and get through. I want to try and get all the events done in Zenless because I still have a lot of events to do in Wuthering Waves. So if we can get them with all the events today, I think I will count that as a win. Why is it not giving me my statistics? Give me my statistics. This is not 11.
I'll show you my real value this time.
They're both planned outstanding. What the heck? Okay, I don't know why it's not giving me my statistic. But yeah, so as long as we can finish all the stuff with Wuthering Waves today, I think that'll count as a good win. Also, any plans to get Suna for Shunguang? I've heard that she's really good. She's supposed to replace Xiao, which doesn't surprise me too much. But
I'm here.
if you look at my astride count, or not astride, my polychrome count, I don't have a lot. So I'm probably gonna have to skip all of the Angels of Illusion, but which is kind of unfortunate. But Zhao also works perfectly fine. Fully invested Labubu. Hey, we care about Shunguang here. So like, if it's for her, anything. Also, hello, Musical Skull. It's nice to meet you. YouTube changes names, so I haven't seen your profile picture around. So it's nice to meet you. Another thing, Lycon and Haramasa are getting seriously. I mean, Haramasa makes kind of sense. Lycon's been he's like the second best pity character in the game, though. Like, right? Or no? Because like, obviously the best one's going to be
finishing the jump. Suppressing fire.
I can't think of it. I can't think of it right now. The name is eluding me. Yeah, Soldier 11. And then it's Lycon, then it's Kaleda, and then you get the ones that you just really don't want to use too much. Which hurts my feelings because Grace is so good. I love Grace. Are you ready for co-op? Yeah. I would like to do some co-op today. I don't know when, because I want to just go down the list and try and get all the events done that I can. But you have in fact never met me. Great, so I'm not being schizophrenic. YouTube just dropped your live on my homepage and I clicked. I appreciate the click. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need 7 more.
I'm here. Need a hand?
So Skull, are you a day one Zenless player? Maybe you started relatively recently. Just, you know, I'm nosy. I want to know about other people's accounts. So what you got? Normal live work I was supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, you get to listen to my sweet, perfect voice while you're trying to do math, and then there's me.
Heads up. Adjusting for wind.
This is what happens when I don't get to stream 2 days in a week. I get really hyper. So y'all are stuck with this version of me for the day.
Securing the perimeter.
But yeah, I'll, you know, and that's actually a really good point, Xavier. Why are we buffing Lycon?
Take the shot. Increase
Like,
firepower.
I'm all for buffing characters, but like, we're buffing Lycon instead of buffing Nekomata. I don't. What is the rhyme and reason for this? Wow, with all skills at level 9, right? Well, I like to give all of my characters level 9 skills. Most of them, not every character in the game wants all of their skills at level 11, but you know, it's just my way of coping through. I don't want to keep wasting.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Well, I wouldn't say wasting. I don't want to spend my entire life farming for W engines or disk drives that aren't a guaranteed increase, whereas the skills are, even if it's just by a little bit. So that's my headcanon anyway. People still use Neko, not as often, but a lot of people. There are some people that really like Nekomata, and will try to use her in a lot of things. So yes, it's just not very many. And also, hey Stan, it's good to see you again, and you as well, John.
Countering. Copy. Ether vision activate.
Ooh. Evelyn.
Securing the perimeter.
Boom.
Target locked.
You want to kill there.
Heads up. Support in position.
During this game, they want to patch 1.3, and I'm DPS Caesar, DPS Shinky, Hugo. Very nice. I haven't actually met many people that have. Well, there are a few people that have Caesar. I haven't met very many people that still use Caesar because she's still really good. I think most of her content exists in the tower, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, Chingy is also really cool. I have a Twitch viewer that has a M6 Chingy, and he didn't spend a single dime to get it. He just got really, really lucky. And M6 Chingy is one of the funnest characters to just watch someone play. She's so goofy. But yeah, that's good. So yeah, so you've been playing for a while, Musical. I love Nekomata. Yeah, like Nekomata's a good character. She's just like, I think Lycon makes more sense. So why? I'm not saying you're wrong. I think
Eco
all the
vision
standard
activate.
characters would appreciate a buff,
Heads up.
but like Lycon is significantly more valuable than Nikomata is right
Take the
now,
shot.
and it's like not even close.
Target locked.
Hello, Zeka. I know mostly use Shunguang for farming Xiao Lucio, so she can never instantly go. Oh, okay. I hadn't even thought about using her with Lucia because they have Ether Veil. That's true, actually. That's pretty smart. I did see that you did my my outposts. Thank you, Xavier. Okay, the Labubu is now done. For now, I need to level this up, but I've spent my
I'll
energy
show
and
you
I'm
my
out of money.
real
So,
value this time.
want to see my perfection run? Sure. Oh, it will be at the end of stream, but yes, we can. Let me check something for you. There you go. Whenever you're ready, Zeka. I remember when I accidentally got C1 Caesar. Yeah, accidentally. Dang. Lycon is the first S rank I got, so I appreciate. No, like I said, every
Promise to tell me if
standard
anything's
S rank
wrong, okay?
probably would appreciate a buff. They already kind of did it with Grace and Soldier 11, although I don't know how good those buffs are since they don't have them built yet. But it's like,
One.
Lycon's still pretty good in several different team comps. So like the difference between his versatility and
Did you
this
call me?
is like night and day. So like, I'm assuming they're using playable statistics. Like there's a lot more people that use Lycon than there are people that use Nikomata, maybe because she's bad. And that's why they're buffing him instead. But I don't know. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason for who's being buffed for what. But regardless, a buff is good. I have 2 accounts, M3 Caesar and Hugo. Sadly, no M3 Chingy, only M0. The second account is M0 Caesar Hugo with M1 Chingy. The guy, he and he got her when she came out, so he has just had an M6 character for like 87% of the game's lifespan. And it's so fun watching him just bully stuff. It really is. If anyone in chat is wait, this is a outpost joined? Is this someone trying to ask me to join their outpost? No, I have my own, thank you. You did a dumb? What? No. I highly doubt it. Being serious? Oh, what happened? Did you want to air quote build pity and you just oopsie? Hello, Bromeme. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I need to do this too. Maybe we'll do the exploration at the end, but I really need to get through the events first. So we're just going to go down the list. We're going to try and do so much stuff to do. And then we have Shiyu. Okay. We're ripping the bandit off. We're just going to go. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, musical. I don't have a single S rank character that's not a pity character. Mine's Gaped. And I really wish I did. I mean, I tried. It didn't work, but I tried. So it's just not meant to be on my account. So I'm very jealous of you guys who have M1, M2, M3, blah, blah, blah.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Bro, also, speaking of, why is your out? Because people aren't posting things? I don't... I mean, I don't know. I can only post 3 big bosses a week, because you only get 3 weeks, so I don't know. Like, you guys are free to post and chat and do whatever you guys want in
When
it.
did you get back?
Just follow the
How was
ZZZ
your first
guidelines.
mission as a void hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Belle, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinho
I may not
are
have
still
ripped the
out taking
temple
care
status
of
on
things
my...
around Phylum Heights.
Oh,
I'll go fetch them.
yep.
Just wait a
And
second.
I know who's on banner, ladies and gentlemen. I finally built Shorekeeper. Fantastic. Shorekeeper's such a good character.
Shh. Keep your voice down.
And may or may not have gotten Linkshit at 650. I mean, Linkshit's a good character. If you had to pick a character to just accidentally get, Linkshit's definitely not the worst one to have.
Sorry, Junior. I guess
This
I
Shiyu,
don't
I'd say,
know
is
my
pretty
own
easy.
strength
We'd
now.
love to hear it. We'd love to hear
Are
it.
you okay?
Contemplated getting a Steam machine with a portable monitor instead of a gaming laptop. That would be interesting. I don't know which option would be. I didn't even know. I guess like
I'm fine.
I have seen portable monitors. I
But
just haven't seen a
don't
good
you
one.
want to see everyone now that you're back?
Yeah, that'll be
Did
interesting, bro. I
something
mean, let
happen
me know
during
what
the
you say.
mission?
What
Did
you
it not
decide
go
on.
well?
Maybe I will pull. Pull for who? Crest. Also, it's good to see you. How are you? Struggling with Shiyu?
No, the mission was
Shiyu scares
perfectly
me now that they
fine.
changed it. Shiyu
I
used to be
just
just
came
something that I
across
can do a chat,
something
kind of goof off a little bit,
little
then lock in at the end,
strange.
and then be fine.
I'm
Not
not even sure how to
anymore.
explain
Not
it to you or
anymore.
the others.
Hello, Zoe. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I got S1
I'm
link at
sorry,
2050.
Junior
Where is this like when
Wise.
it's actually summon
I
day?
wanted to be happy
Actual
coming
facts,
back
though.
to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the
Was
next
that Sprout
anomaly
by
might
her room still
appear.
away? I haven't seen
And
it
you
yet
can't
outside of
hear
combat.
it.
I have no idea.
What drives
I don't know
the
anymore. I'm
person
so
to
lost
take
in
up the
Zenless.
sword,
Luckily
and
for
what
you,
awaits them because of it?
I know a little bit. Is this Carl?
Did the Qingming sword speak just now? Am I hearing things?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of
That
one
sounds like
who
our teacher.
takes up the sword?
Does anyone know if that's our teacher? Maybe that's a story beat, and that's I don't know. But like, the voice sounds like it kind of does too. I can hear Yishuan too.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly.
Yeah,
It's
we
still
mentioned it
speaking
right.
now while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Linkshare is pretty. I agree. I'll take Linkshare at 6. Like I said, definitely a good character to get by accident. All right. So this is the first time that this has ever happened, guys. But my YouTube and Twitch chat are actually going really fast, so I'm going to try my best to keep up with everything. But if
Well,
I
I guess
accidentally
that
miss
will
your
make
message
things
or just
easier
don't
for me to
respond,
explain. While I
forgive
was
me.
wielding the
I
Qingming
guess this
sword
is
in the
I'm
middle of
like.
battle, I
I'm kind of
suddenly heard a
excited because that
woman
means I'm
whispering in
growing,
my
but at the
ear.
same time, I have to learn to read really fast. I have to learn how to speed
No
read
matter how hard I
everything.
tried.
So I'll try my best to keep up with everything. Shitting the muscles probably took a lot.
Nothing like this has ever
I can't
happened
draw.
before.
I will have utmost
didn't
respect for
know if the
anyone that
Qingming
can because
sword
it
had
takes a lot of
undergone
time and
another
dedication and
change.
practice. So
But when I was about to bring it back for
we
Shifu
love
to
to hear
take a
that.
look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
Plot twist. I wonder what that means.
The one who
I don't know
wields the
what I'm gonna do with
sword
Linkshare when I have
shall
Shield
find
and
the
Adventure and
answer
Hyacinth,
within the
for
hidden
sure.
realm.
I mean, yeah, like
The
all
very
those characters are
origin of
really
the
good.
Qingming sword.
Yes, that's
That does sound a lot like
Did
Yishuan.
it say a hidden realm? I've never
Linkshare's
heard
top tier
Shifu
character in
or
my
Mr.
opinion.
Lu
I
say
would
anything
agree.
about that
You know
before.
what I mean, Linkshare's very
What
good.
kind of place could it be?
She's definitely A tier. Senior Miyabi, guess Shunguang is now back to being a Jew. Right? Actually, it's kind of funny. I didn't think about that, Chunks.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a
I mean,
hidden
we all
realm
started
really
drawing
does
in
exist, and there's knowledge
something
linked to
on
the
the
origin of the Qingming sword.
True, actually, Crest, very true. Ether and physical weakness, fire as node 1, electric weakness. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna give Shiyu my best
So if
attempt,
that voice
but
isn't
that's
lying,
only after everything
we
else
should be able to
is
find a
done,
way to
because like
overcome the Qingming sword's negative effect by going to that hidden realm.
I need to get all the events done.
Yeah.
So
Shifu
that's the
and
plan
my brother
anyway.
have done so
Don't know if we'll
much
be able to do
suppress
it.
The Qingming sword's
Yeah.
effects on me. I think it's time
Which,
I take action
speaking of
too.
in-game content, music for my new people in chat. Or have you guys been able to clear Shiyu in the past? Maybe you haven't down twos yet. What
Like
are your
you
thoughts
here,
on the new
Junior
Shiyu?
Wise, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer.
Did you ever get? Yes, yeah, I have the video. Hold on a second.
Huh?
Shunguang, what's wrong?
DA boss for 3x will probably be resistant to ice, ether, and physical. Right, and the miasma shield will only be able to be taken out by this new element called credit card. I don't know, but yeah,
now,
it's
an image
really
of a
fun.
hollow through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming
Hello, Noose. It
sword
looks like we
bear.
have another first-time chatter. It's nice to meet you. How are ya? Also, did you see the new Wuwa official? I don't know how to say her name. Like Arnith? Anarith? Arnith? I don't know how to say her name, but the pink-haired lady, she's coming out soon, which is really cool. I don't know if that's what you're talking
Is it
about, Xavier.
showing me the way to enter the hidden realm?
But yeah,
Junior
so
Wise, we don't
I
have much
haven't
time.
Aneth, there we go.
The images in my head are already starting to fade.
But yeah, Noose, I haven't done it yet. I don't know how difficult it's going to be for me, but you know, we'll find out when we get there. I haven't cleared new Shiyu. I don't even have 3 teams. I got you, Zoe. I got you.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at
Couldn't
Suibian
get to S
Temple.
buttons for Shiyu, but it's
If we're in a
alright since I
hurry,
still got all the
let's
polys.
just leave
That
a
is
letter
true.
for her
The
with the
most
others and
important
go
thing is
right
getting all
now.
the polychromes. Ameth has 4 ults?
Wait, Junior Wise.
Huh?
Belle told me that you experienced a
How?
strange reaction
What?
in your eyes earlier. You
One
should
ult,
stay here and wait for
then her
Shifu
and-
to come back. I can go
How
to
do
the
you-
hollow by myself.
How do you work in 4 ults at a time? I don't know. That's crazy, though. I'm excited.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine.
Yeah, why is this
Don't
a
worry,
main character
Shunguang.
moment?
I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the
Also,
moment
top
you
2%
feel any
US server is crazy.
discomfort.
I haven't been able to... Specifically because of one enemy. One specific enemy has prevented me from getting 3 stars, or I guess 9 stars in DA since like the enemy's been conceptualized. So I actually don't know what I would rank in the servers.
I hope we can find something in there.
Zeka.
If you come,
You don't need Yishuan or
remember to
Miyabi
bring
this
some
Shiyu or less. In my
holographs.
opinion, it's still pretty brain dead. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have Miyabi and Yishuan. I have Evelyn, and now I have Yishuan. Or Yishuang Wang. They all start with Yi. I have those, so yeah, I just kept getting hard countered with Miyabi. It's really annoying.
Do you think we'll
And I intend to
really
keep it that
find
way.
anything?
Good, Jonks, don't ever cave in. It's really bad. I used to play 8 at a time, and it sucked. I hated it. That's why I only play 3 now. With that being said, I am very excited to try Arknights Enfield. I probably will not keep up with it after... If you guys want to see me stream it, I'll stream it for like a day or 2. But I'm probably not going to keep up with it. But I would like to try it. I'm excited for that one. Alright, let's go. Did you see the video, the title I sent? Yes, I did. 7-day stream watch streak. Thank you, Chris. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. I managed to get to rank 29% this DA. Yeah, I haven't looked at the default. I don't know what's in it yet. If it has reset. If it hasn't reset, then I already know what my rank is, or my lack of rank, because I got 8 stars. But if it has reset, we'll see what we can do. All the Void Hunter level agents have a Y in their name. Yes, they do. DA is the same. I got you. So then, yeah, I have 8 stars out of 9. Which makes sense, because it was Shiyu's. No reset, only yeah, I was about to say, it's Shiyu's time to reset, not the other way around. Alright, let's go ahead. Sorry about that. Alright. So I actually don't know how long this event is. If it ends up just kind of being one of those events where you just kind of like get stuck. Here, do this. Let the game play it for you. Do it again. Let the game play it for you. Kind of things like that. I'll just do it on my own time. There's no reason to bore you guys with it. Which just means that we'll get to Shiyu earlier.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains.
Time to boot up my laptop, right?
Amazing.
Gotta lock in.
To think.
Yeah, so, and,
The
you know,
Qingming sword
since
could
there are...
reshape
I'm
an
gonna try and be a
entire area
YouTuber
within
for
the
once in my
hollow.
life. Since there are so
Shunguang,
many people in
are
chat,
you
if you
okay?
guys don't
Did
mind
unleashing the sword
leaving a
just now
like
take a
on the
toll on you?
stream, it helps it push out to much more people. So I'd greatly appreciate it. And, you know, subscribe if you want. If not, that's okay. It's 59 to 10 create ratio if you should find, or do I need to fix something? She needs, this is going to sound really weird, metamorphosis, but she actually needs less crit rate. But yeah, the crit damage, we love to see that. That's really good. But she's overcapped on crit rate as of right now. Hold on. Do you have her weapon or no? If you have her weapon, that dictates her crit rate number. Also, it's nice to meet you, Metamorphosis.
No, I'm fine. But
50 crit rate.
I
It is.
just had this strange.
You do? Okay, yeah, so 50 crit rate's fine. You don't need to change it. You are slightly overcapped, but you'd rather be overcapped than be under. Mine's 50, 20. Yeah, exactly. You want to shoot for 50 at most. And spot a path leading out, but as you move toward it, an unseen force pushes back against you no matter how many times you try. Oh, this is going to be one of those things where no one else can go through with her.
Finding a way out isn't the problem.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to.
Interesting.
It's going to be tricky without.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important.
So, dang, mine's only 5180. You'll get there. I spent 8,000 energy, which I'm actually going to be posting a video after this stream going over how I built my character. I spent 8,000 energy the day she came out to build her, so like the build kind of goes crazy.
Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure
Before
I can cut
Soldier
right
Zero
through
reruns?
whatever stands in our
Good.
way.
Mine is worse. Mine is 49, 165. You'll get there though, especially if you get her W engine.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take
I don't
care
know.
of
I don't
them.
know why.
This
I wonder if
feeling-
this is my Shunguang or if this is a different one. Swiftly Strike is Shunguang's unique ability in the Qingming realm in combat. When controlling Shunguang, press R to use Swift Strike, dealing massive damage. 30-second cooldown. Okay.
What is it, Shunguang?
The Qingming sword
It does
seems
decent.
so
It does
restless.
decent amount of damage.
If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
This event is quite
Yes.
interesting. If it dumps more
The
lore
sword
connecting the
feels
sword and the main
amplified
story.
in this area.
I gotcha. So I may have to walk in and pay attention occasionally. Also, are you okay with gameplay at least right now? I'm relatively fine with leaks as long as it's not story. So if it's in a moderate event, if it's a moderate amount, you're good, Chris. I tried it first. Evelyn 6 still OP. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about Evelyn. There's a new hollow to explore? Yes. I didn't even think about
The gate is right up ahead.
Evelyn 6. That's a really good idea.
Oh, wait,
Have you seen the Sparksy gameplay? I think I've seen her alt animation, I think. I've seen something about Sparksy. She looks great. But yeah. I don't believe that you don't believe me. We have found Xavier's counterpart news. That's great. I got some Lick Pulse to get her M3 and 180. That's awesome. At a Metamorphosis, I posted a video where I did my summons. If you want to check it out after stream, I did not get lucky. I got really, really, really unlucky. But it is a fun video. But yeah, no, I barely scraped by getting her and her weapon. I got nothing else out of that session, so it's unfortunate. But at least I got her. That's the most important part. Lucky. I did get lucky with the A ranks. I think so unique. What is it? Wait, what? Launch a swift flying sword at the current target, dealing damage equal to. Oh, is this just her R? Oh, this is the R, isn't it? 800 decibels. Am I going to turn her into a raid boss? Is that what this is? You just are so boring, this patch. I agree. Butterflies, I agree. I watched it. Ah, thank you so much. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. When you're in the event room, double check if you're using your own, since it sometimes auto selects the trial you Shunguang by default. Thank you, Jocks. I was about to wonder. They like to give you their own, but their own's are usually worse than the ones that you build, so you usually want to just take them. let me handle this one? Is it going to let me change, or is it going to just throw me in combat? And trial dialogue will be provided as squad configurations. You can press the T key. Okay, so this is what... Yeah, I got you. Okay. Haha, I don't want...
I'll
No.
give you a hand.
I want this one.
The Qingming
This mine.
blade will always be raised towards your
I don't
enemies.
care too much about Zhao. I think using the trial Zhao's fine.
Use the sword's new power to take them out. Have a rest, found you.
What if I started playing ZZ again because of Astro Yao and I found out she has the same VA as Sealer, which is also the reason why I started playing HSR? Well, it seems like you have a calling crest. So now we just need another VA to... We needed to do another thing.
This material looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Get out of our way, you evil monster!
This angry little Labubu has some of the best animation. Like, Zenless has been cooking with their animations. It's so fun.
Don't you underestimate me.
Yep, you're gonna do this thing.
Cut through darkness. Stand down. This is necessary for my suit edge. Radiant clouds.
What? Why is it? It doesn't do that normally. That was weird. Usually it only does that. It usually only does that once, and then it goes into like a different attack system, and then it does that. That's really weird. Also, what made you play Genshin before? So Genshin was my first gacha game. So I just didn't know any better, and that was at the time where it was like at its peak popularity, so a lot of people were getting into it, and I had a friend that was playing it. So I asked him if it was worthwhile playing, and he said yes. So that's what started me on my gacha career, my gacha, you know, I wouldn't say career, my gacha addiction, and then what ultimately led to this channel, which is something really like that little snowball effect, you know. Has Gilded Blossom engine, so it's not as strong? Right, Jonks, absolutely. I'm considering putting Sparkle She runs next patch. I have E0. I want him. Sparkle and Archer go crazy. E0 S and Sparkle still level 50 because I don't have Sparkle and not planning. Kind of sad. That is unfortunate, Metamorphosis. She may not be as strong, but score top 2% with the trial version and Sword Bearer thingy. Nice! Nice news. If I'm not pulling any Elation characters, then might as well build Archer as the Elation kit, right? I saw that La Maka might be Hunt, and I want to... Isn't that the new general? Metamorphosis, or no? Isn't it? I thought that was the new general. Isn't she supposed to be Elation? I mean, it kind of makes sense for all the generals to be Hunt, because, like, they're the generals of the Lafu. But I've been playing Genshin Impact since 2021 every day, but I sold my account last year because this game... Hey, get that bread. Get that bag. No, Lamarck is man leader of Galaxy. Ooh, well, Galaxy Rangers also follow the Hunt, so that kind of unfortunate, but also kind of makes sense.
Interesting.
That voice.
This-
Why does it sound so familiar?
Is this gonna be Shifu's sister?
We should take a look.
What? No, that's just straight up Shifu. Because I saw an ad about her. I mean, if that's what gets you to play the game, that marketing team to get a job. It wasn't for me. Yeah, I like
So
Genshin
that's
kind
the
of just
purpose of the
phased out
sculpture.
for me because like
Interesting.
HSR came out, then Zenless came out, and then I ended up trying Wuthering Waves, so it kind of got phased out.
Huh? Shifu, what are you
If I
doing
find one I
here?
like. Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't there
I have
supposed to be a
400 summons in
barrier
HSR.
around
I'm
the
just kind of
hidden
sitting on
realm?
my egg waiting for something
Was
to
there a mission
happen.
nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Wise. She might look like Shifu.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking
So
you
is this
as
our Shifu?
disciples.
It's just a different
Who
time?
are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword? You came from outside the hidden realm. And you're the
They need to
current
up their game when
keeper of the
Shinichina
Qingming
drops.
sword,
I think
aren't
there
you?
were... I think they've dug their grave so far down that they're just not going to. Right? Like, it just doesn't seem like something that like, sure, Genshin comes out with quality of life updates, absolutely, but there's a difference between quality of life and then improvement, and they tend to just not really improve their game, or they tend to hide it behind a character, like with Natlan characters being able to have fun traversable effects, but oh, you can only really do it in Natlan, or you know, oh, you want to use Natlan characters? Guess what? You gotta pull for more Natlan characters. Now again, I don't play it, so if they're actually fun to play, then that's, you know, good for them. But you know, it's one of those things where if I want to ride a bike in Genshin Impact, I have to pull from Mawika, and then if I want to use Mawika, I have to get more Natlan characters. If I want to use a bike in Wuthering Waves, I just have to hit T. I can use it whenever I want. And it gives me in-combat bonuses, which is absolutely crazy. They didn't have to do that. But, you know, that's the kind of stuff that they would have to be fixing. But I don't know if they will. I'm considered starting Genshin, but everyone I asked told me not to. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't see much improvement in Genshin's story. I don't know anything about the story, so I don't want to comment on that. I don't want to be unfair to
That's
the
right.
game.
My name's Shunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming Sword's power. When that power
I
is
haven't got a
unleashed
single blade,
here,
just
it
E4
can
Gepard and
reshape
copies.
the
I feel
hollow
you. I have
itself,
E5 Gepard.
creating what's known
It feels
as
so
the
bad.
Qingming realm.
Is the Qingming
Everything
realm?
and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming Sword's will. My own appearance
And the current
included.
meta pattern for
So
Genshin
it's
is
no
giving the main
surprise you
support that is
mistook
mostly
me for
valuable
someone
for them.
familiar.
Pretty much, yeah. I'd recommend it if you like exploration. So usually, I actually had a friend come to me, and he plays HSR, but he was never like super serious about it. It was just kind of a casual thing that he did. And he's like, I want another gacha game. What do you recommend? And he wanted more of an open world style game. And when people say open world, two things come to mind. You either think of Genshin or you ever think of Wuthering Waves. I don't think I could ever recommend Genshin to someone. Wuthering Waves just has better exploration. But then again, that's just my opinion. But I saw they have 0.1 man per forever. That is true. Genshin has two. Genshin released one male character last year. No. Or diversity. Like, some really cool characters are so bad. I don't know. Genshin lore is upping their game. Genshin lore is good. I will say the world building of Genshin's really interesting. That I will absolutely give it. Kenichi is still really good. He is. He's very viable. But Kenichi was the only male released in that year, and that's kind of unfortunate. I guess, well, because then that next year they ended up releasing that 4-star male from Natlan. I don't know his name because I don't play the game anymore. But he exists. Then they have that Sung Jin Woo character that has like the lamp or something. Again, I don't know his name. So they've released more since then. I lost my 50-50 twice on Shunguang's banner and was barely able to get M1 Shunguang yesterday after grinding for so long. Congratulations, Kiopon. I wish I had M1. I tried it. I lost it. So, glad you could get it. Flints? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Flints, yes, Flints.
An outsider.
I'm Wise. I'm accompanying her.
No,
as
I'm
her
saving for
prox-
Columbina because she's the second reason I started the game. Based.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability.
Chat, Wise is a
Let's leave it at
remarkable. I
that
wonder
for
if we
now.
actually get more about Wise. The only character that actually made me swipe. Oh, wow.
In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm.
It was a pain.
Or,
Yeah,
as some might call
we
it,
love losing
the
on
world of the sword.
a guarantee.
By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned.
Yep. I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yinhu
He
steamed them
can
this
do that
morning.
because he has protector's privilege? Absolutely.
Huh? Wait a second. You're...
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Shunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now, you must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
We have coffee brand name Columbina. Very nice.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Sorry, you...
No worries. I once had students of my own.
So is she
It's
just
been
a
some
different
time since
entity
I last
altogether
heard
and she's just
someone call
taking
me
the form
Shifu.
of Shifu?
Hearing it again
that what's
now
going
makes
on?
me feel rather nostalgic. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is
I know, it's
hidden
weird.
here, but it won't be easy to claim.
Also, from what I've
Remember
seen,
what I
Alhai is
said
probably
earlier?
the only Aeon that
This
implements itself
is
in
the
the gameplay
world
of
of
their
the
path.
sword.
I have seen
You'll
some things about that,
understand what
Crescent. It looks really
truly
cool.
means soon enough.
I agree.
Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out
Based
the
meta.
3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret
Of the
will reveal
Zbot,
itself.
right? We don't have too many places around where I am, but it's kind of like, it's a similar feeling of like when people say see you tomorrow and then I get flashbang from the entirety of the Anfori story and I like have a, I like stop functioning for a few seconds. I get stun locked. I have a
What
theory in this
exactly
event.
do you mean by extraordinary?
Interesting.
And how are we supposed to find them?
Late response, but even though I prefer males in games and IRL, there's something about women in CC that makes me feel confused. Mission is successful? Question mark. The marketers probably like that response. Like Zenless has
Words
some
alone can't
really good
explain
models. I
everything.
don't.
Get
Like,
moving, and you'll figure things out as you
Doesn't
go.
matter. They all look so sick.
Come back once you've found the first sword.
I'm surrounded by
Now then,
wow, because it's
I'll
okay.
be here,
You're the only one here that
waiting
does.
for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're
If the
much better
proxy
than what
wasn't
I used to
there-
eat back when I trained at the mountain.
Really?
Very impressive.
Is it just because of the exposition, or why is that stand?
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yishuan Shifu
Because
we know.
I can appreciate it,
more
Chris. I like the creativity.
But somehow, she still has
Men
that
are
same
great.
calm and comforting air about her.
I mean, I'm glad that. Well, I don't know what to call. She's not Shifu. Anyway, nice model to look at. Glad she's here. Statue. Hope some future events won't involve faith in too much. Like that event, IQ Section 6, the VR. That was a really good event, actually, yeah. And only have them showing up at the end is like a, huh? That was actually really cool, Jonks. I can see that happening, yeah. Leggy have her own adventure. She's only here for moral support after we had a 7-hour moral support story quest. What? No! You mean the date night? But yeah, I mean, I can see that, absolutely. So is this event like a pseudo open world kind of thing, and I'm supposed to just explore or something?
The blade knows my heart.
Even as proxies, we serve no purpose here. I gotcha. Okay, so we're visitors.
My turn.
Eos can now... True, Eos gets to retire and exist in the... Okay, this is mine. Eos gets to retire and exist in the... What the pan doing? Why is he standing in the corner like he's in timeout?
Somebody, please help me!
That voice and figure.
Quitting because I'm currently weak in
Senior
programming
Inu?
subject.
looks like it's really him, but why would he need help
Well.
finding ethereals?
Such a
Not
cool
sure,
animation.
But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
There we go. What does this want? Yeah, he can retire to the video store. Okay, I'm assuming it's going to want to grab my attention every time, which is going to bother me. How do I get up there? Oh, is it one of those things where I have to, like, glide with the sword or something? Mate? I see that. I want that. That's really important. How do I get that?
Ride the wind.
Yeah, one of these days they're going to add jumping to Zenless as, like, just in a very minute specific event, and then everyone's going to go ballistic. It's going to be great.
All the ethereals have been taken care of?
I mean, Crest, if it's anything surface level, I can help you. I have a degree in that.
Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
It's gonna be so weird seeing Pan and having him act completely different.
That outfit.
I don't know.
That
It's
voice.
weird. It's really weird.
Senior, is that really you? What are you doing here?
It's the proxies. Yeah, the main character tax stand. That's basically what this is.
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any
Swords,
disciples.
talismans.
Are
I
you
mean,
sure
to
you
to
got the
be
right
fair to
person?
these guys, if I was fighting the things that they fight, I would be chucking stuff too. I would be throwing anything I could at them.
Junior Wise, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior
Yep,
Inu.
we know, Zaka. We know. It's okay.
Sorry. I mistook
Is
you for
everyone gonna
someone else.
be
You look
I'm a
not who they
mercenary.
look like?
They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenary.
The Melt,
Melt
Iron
Iron?
Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenaries...
What's that supposed to mean? It
Oh,
doesn't
this is
matter.
Pan's. Okay, so
I
I
can
guess
see
this is
you
just
two are
all of
really
them in the
strong.
past, right?
Please,
Because we know
help
Pan
save
used
my
to be a part
comrades.
of a gang. With their 3D printed rapiers, true.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by
The
bandits.
Lord, how old is this guy?
They came
The
well prepared
Lords?
and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements, but soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking, please.
Okay,
Calm down.
That's-
We'll help. But aren't you a mercenary?
Xiao is my life. Xiao is life. I appreciate it. Stan, thank you so much. I agree. Xiao's great. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't trust Xiao at the beginning. I didn't trust Xiao halfway through it either. But at the very end, she really picked up. Like chef's kiss. That question was great. When she like solos the entirety of tops, that was such a good thing. Question: if you were forced to fight, what weapon would you use in a fantasy setting? I'm assuming by like weapon you mean like sword, rapier, that kind of thing. I'd probably use a short sword. That actually no, I'd use a spear because based on our history, spears are the deadliest weapon to have in those kinds of settings. Outside of magic, of course, but I don't know what kind of magic. So I'd use a spear. There's 5 now. There is 5 now. I've upped it to 5, but don't feel the need to do it all by yourself. Although I would appreciate it.
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed.
They do have lords
So
in
I
present day
can't
though.
fight.
Lord Fit. You know what? That's a good point. I didn't think about that one. Guys, hypothetically, if someone came back to HSR with Acheron and Aventurine and no one from Inforius, how cooked are we? Wait, what? If someone came back to HSR with Acheron, oh, you mean like no characters going into Inforius? They'd actually be somewhat okay. My friend who's a casual, that's what he did, and he had a little bit of trouble with Nikador, but overall he did fine. He made it through okay. Just a little bit of scrapes and bruises. I wish we still got those weapon breakdowns since Zenless did 1.0. That would be really cool, actually. I would really like that.
Sword.
I'm stuck between
Could it
size,
be connected
polearms,
to those
and bows.
extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way,
Size
he's
aren't
definitely not
usually...
Senior Inu. If he was, He could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
I need to be paying way more attention to the story. I don't want to miss people's competition. I mean, I defeated Nikito with Jingli before buff, so that's amazing. That's round of applause. Thank you, Zeka. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stat, again. I appreciate it. Official order from True. No, that's fine, Chris. You ask me all you want. That's okay. I think Wise is a boring protagonist, in my opinion. So, are you saying that Wise specifically, or like the siblings? Because Wise and Bill do the same thing. It's just who you chose. Like, there are some minor differences in like animations and certain things, but they fulfilled the same role. I wish we had a breakdown of Yushan's weapon, or that ink she uses in combat. Don't know if it's squid. Wow. Or some street canal water. I think that's just her etheric material, kind of like what her bird is. Because her bird grows when she's in the ether hollow, which is why when she's out of it, it looks like a tiny little dove. But yeah. I don't know. It would be cool if they explained a little bit more. But they're not going to go back and give her more lore because it's her time's up. I'm with you, though. I guess I'm in the minority. I set me aside. I'm only one for now. Well, you keep talking all you want, Crest. I'm gonna make sure that I get your messages. I likewise. What is going on? I have no idea. Like, I don't know what's going on. Their past is the only thing interesting to me, much like Rover and Wuwa. Well, I mean, like, that's fair, because we know about the present because we're playing as them. So, like, Rover, Trailblazer, Faith, and all of these main characters, we're playing as them in the present, so we're not interested in them because we're experiencing them. So the only time that they get to feel like an actual character is when we're learning about their past or present or future, not present. So like, this is just kind of the duality of being a main character. I like Belle, but
we understand the situation.
but like, why is this like a hair?
Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking
I
for
mean,
something
the
around here,
Riz
too.
memes are founded for a reason. I completely agree, Zoe. Zeka, that's headcanon. That's headcanon.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
All right, I gotta lock in with what's going on here, or we're gonna be here forever. I need to get these events done. Did I not just do that? You can obtain Sword Will Essence and Sword Mastery during exploration. Sword Mastery can be used to unlock new abilities. Sword Essence can be used to upgrade unlocked abilities. Okay, cool. Ability unlock, consume 1,000, consume 1. Okay, cool.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around
Spark
here.
notes.
Please.
Every gotcha MC is it? That is, yes. Okay, we have these upgraded. Time to go.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Bro, what?
Oh, Jung.
I didn't see him here earlier. He was not there a minute ago.
That voice! Big Pun! Finally, come on! Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead.
That's actually a really good weapon for Rupture characters in this event. The weapon is really, really good.
Sorry for the delay.
It is if you have
all right?
Rupture units, you want to get this weapon.
Why are you the
Absolutely
only one
great free to
here?
play option.
Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status.
Well,
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help?
Bro, this is the
Listen,
Qingming
Big
sword
Pun.
user. She's a void hunter.
This is life
Do they know
or
about this?
death.
I don't know when these guys. This is
Never
really weird.
mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta.
me?
Big Pan lost his sword. What?
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon. Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand.
Hold
What?
up. powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward.
That's what's going on.
You can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time.
We're gonna have Pan there. This character's gonna get more story progression and character development than actual Pan does.
Oh, do we
That's kind of
really have
crazy.
to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit
Poor put
down
me
and
each one
talk
so I
with
could
the
build my
higher-ups?
Yadari. And you told me you'd never play Yadari
This is our
ever,
only
and you'd
choice.
never touch it because you
don't
hate
want the
HP units and
entire
that
group to
you,
get
you,
killed,
you
do
just
Big
hate it
Pun?
and it's terrible. And now look at you.
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but
Just throwing hands. Pan's hands are like the size of most people's heads. Just
Wow.
start throwing them out.
He's really fast.
I'm pronouncing Hunt March. Hunt March is also good.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick. Otherwise,
I still
Let's chase
dislike
him,
HP
Shunguang.
characters a little. Yeah, but you
Mercenary
went from
groups,
hate
looters,
to
city's
just a little
founding.
bit. So like we're making
This all
progress.
feels like ancient history. Though
And just
I'm
not
not sure
take damage.
exactly what's going on.
I think Link
It looks
is
like his sword might be
still
what we're
very
looking
good.
for.
I agree. Let's head in the
Yeah, so it seems like all these guys are just like yoinked from the past. And then okay, we already know about this. Alright, cool. That's the wrong button. You have to be up here, thank you.
Someone's been through here. It has
Okay.
to be Big Pan.
Oh, can we please see Pan just absolutely schmoove? Please. Yeah, I'll go back here. What the heck? Okay. Why did it not? I'm confused as to. Okay, so sorry. I thought this check mark was for this. It's not. It's for something completely different. So there's no checking these things off. It's just visiting them. What are you doing? What? What is this? Huh? Is this just all a bunch of... Oh no. Interesting. So I guess this is kind of like... Chad, is this event kind of like a mini hollow where you have like exploration stuff to do? I mean, I know you kind of do because how else are you going to get the resources to upgrade your Yishuan? But like, I don't know, this is weird. Yeah, that's for Xavier. That's just you know, you have to get used to the playstyle since it is an entirely
There's
separate
blood in the
playstyle.
air. Signs of a fight.
Right. All previous Shingmin sword users, right? So someone got special treatment. What is going on? I don't understand. Alright, let's... Oh wow, that just straight up took it out of... Okay. There we go.
Yep.
Perfect.
Incoming.
I really don't want to... I really don't want to waste my ult here. Yeah, there's no reason to waste my ult. Each star is a little different though since Hyacin exists. I mean, your only two data pools for HP drain is... Well, I mean, you're trying Dylan. But yeah, like, my first HP drain character was Hu Tao, so I had Zhongli for like a safety net. So like, you just gotta find that safety net. The power is finally released. Okay, I'm assuming this has, like, something to do with us. Nothing? You just did that for the heck of it? Sword memories. Interact to absorb collecting multiple memories to piece together a complete story. Sealed sword memories. Defeat the seal. Okay, so this is just past swordsman's. Cool.
Shunguang, you okay?
So that was Big Pan. Big Pan was a wielder?
Sorry, but I don't know why. But as I approach this area, my head is feeling
You're not wasted on the
unusual.
frog. Against level 10 trifling. Right, absolutely.
Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Zeka trying to sell a really broken and good character.
looks like we can't see much.
I
other than
would
the
expect
clouds of
everyone
ash.
that wants Saber
Though
has
it seems
Saber
like
by
there
now.
are
Because their
quite a lot
banner's
of
been out
crows
for so
gathering
long.
nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench
I was
of
actually
death and
contemplating
slaughter
getting,
attract the crows? I think I'm
an
starting to
Eidolon for
understand
Saber,
Big Pond
E1,
a little
because I
better
have so
now.
many summons. But I think it would just be better
Just
if I
from
just
seeing all of this?
wait and see what happened in 4.0.
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe
Because
it
the
stirred up
characters
the
have it?
same
Absolutely,
feelings in
Xavier.
our hearts, too.
Not Saber, Zoe. Yeah. In age, so at least, yes. I have a top
Sometimes
2%. You do.
I fear the power I wield. The power, it's so powerful. When I hold it, I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away.
You don't? Well, Zoe,
becoming
do you
an
want Saber?
unrecognizable monster.
Which I haven't. 4 linear pieces we haven't done yet.
Sorry.
But
I
she
was
will
getting
eventually.
carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand.
Maybe you have a
Interesting.
point.
So so
I
Pan
can
used
tell
to
that
be
he
a
doesn't
sword
like
user, the
fighting
Qingming
and
sword
deeply
user.
values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm gradually starting to understand.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him,
Interesting.
I want to tell him everything I've realized just now.
Yeah, this is kind of cool because it's like the Qingming sword devours the memory, so it's not like the memories just
High-risk
disappear
ethereals ahead.
entirely.
Stay focused, Shunguang.
That's really cool. What the heck?
Hold on. Something's not right with these ethereals. What's happening here?
I'm just gonna slip. Nope, I can't slip on by. Dang it.
Behind you! Shit! Proceed! Shit!
Even though they're not the same at all, right? Perfect. I want Saber so I can have a 1 DPS, but other than that, I don't have any other reason to get her. Yeah, I mean, Saber is really good. So, you definitely won't regret it if you are to get her. Okay. Chest? Thank you. Yeah, if I'm able to get everything... If I'm able to explore everything and get it as I go along, I think that would end up saving time in the long run. During the event, I remember my wise was in the swimsuit outfit. Yeah, a little weird, a little immersive breaking, but you know, it's fine. Okay. So, have I gotten everything in this area? No. What the heck? Is that underneath that? How do I... So there's 2, there's 3? 4. There's 4. I'm missing 4. I don't need to talk to you yet. I need to figure out how to get these chests. No, there's 1. That one's easy. What the heck? How do on earth? Can I reach it from here? No? Yeah, how am I supposed to... I guess I go in from this side? Oh, maybe that opens up later. That's probably what it is. That might open up later. So let's go ahead and we'll get that one up there.
The blade knows my heart.
Go ahead and snag this. Perfect.
Ride the wind.
Yeah, like, can we go in here? No? Because this opens up that area, which is what I was looking at earlier. Okay, gotcha. When I see your user, all I imagine is a wishing star. Very nice. Blade isn't H's from Marvel Rivals. What? Bro, Rivals? Ugh. You need to finish one area to do that. I got thinking musical. Yep. I mean, you kind of like snagged up the ethereal, so like, kind of worked, right? Wait, what? We don't fight this thing? Yeah, I know how this works. Apparently not.
Now
There we
can
go.
move forward.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it is going to actually let me in here.
Another
Okay.
obstacle.
Ow.
My move.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit.
All done. Evil retreats.
I think it's the important question here is what constitutes a little bit, you know?
Stand down.
I really wanted to avoid that. That's fine, doesn't matter.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I really didn't want to waste Ether Veil on an enemy that's already like,
All right,
yeah,
let's
but
keep going.
it's not even a real.
Big Pan should be close by.
Give you that. I know Big Pants standing in the corner, but right now I have chests to obtain.
Free as the skies.
Give me all them. Sweet. I think that's all of them. No, I missed
Ride the
one
wind.
somehow. Oh, that's why it's in like the middle of. It looked like it was blocked
Free
off.
as
That's
the
why.
skies.
The Genshin and ZZ emotes are gone on Twitch. Yeah, I want to make my own emotes. I just don't know what to do because like I obviously can't just make Zenless and Genshin characters as emotes because I don't own because they're not my characters. I don't own them. That can get me in trouble. So I don't know what emotes I would want, but I do want to make emotes for Twitch.
Big Pawn, your
Again, I just don't really know
companions
what.
need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
Because I don't have Haha on Sunday. Zoe, do you have Bronya? Bronya works. I can't trust you.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends?
Well,
Yeah,
Big
here
Pawn,
it comes.
I
Talk no
understand
jutsu.
what you're going through.
I've
You're
never
afraid
seen
of getting
Naruto.
hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks. But what you're actually... You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power.
Sunday is the best, but I do use Bronya with Saber and it works just fine. It's very good. Seeing as I don't have a mascot. Yep. I
That
don't.
is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave
I
my
mean, that's
friends.
I would probably
Please,
be.
tell
I would
me,
be actually no.
how
I'd be
can I get rid of this
terrified if
fear?
I had something like the Qingming
I
sword. It'd be,
want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to
Nope,
get
that'd be good.
rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So you
Jack, can
mean
you guys hear the talking
fear
okay?
is
Like their
part of
voices?
being a sword master?
We'll never truly know. That's a good point, Stan. This
By
this
the
quest
way,
very well could have been just
those looters you were fighting
her?
didn't take proper anti-corruption measures.
But yeah.
and
They
have already been
they
corrupted
flashed their
into
MC card and
ethereals.
they got first class. That's what
Would
happened.
you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't...
Sweet, we got
Finally got him to
Big
move.
Panda op stop.
It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of...
Shunguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment.
Yeah,
Once,
we're getting
a
like
mercenary brigade
the
clashed
beginning
with
of
a
New
band
Era to
looters,
Lord. This is really
and
cool.
one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, he defeated the ethereal on his own and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew, and that's the story of none other than Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly
Sweet.
The early days of Eridu. That's a long time ago. You mean Big Pan is someone from ancient history?
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story.
I see. So yeah, I don't
Anyway,
think
let's help him defeat that
Swordmaster.
Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Yeah, I can totally see why Wise doesn't have to be here.
Come on, let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
Bro, sure. I don't see why not. Each one will attack increased by 18%. That's nice. We'll go ahead and do that. I can't activate anymore. I don't think. No, I can't. Okay, cool. Sword collection. Ah. So these are the swords that they were talking about, and this gives us the rewards. I got you. Okay. Okay. Let me fight you.
I'm shaking like a leaf. But
Ow.
this time, I'm not backing
Let me move down.
My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart
I think that
leads.
this is a proper enemy that I can actually,
I, Big
like,
Pan,
ult.
the Melt Iron Merc,
Maybe
and
not.
the swordsman
It's already
who
dying.
sworn to
Brother,
protect
what?
My comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
We're doing it
My
anyway.
blade cuts down
We're
evil
doing
like
it
there are
anyway.
stars in the sky. Huh? Judgment.
So, chat, I've been so busy trying to edit a video, I haven't really thought about it. What is the proper button combination to do when Shunguang is in her, like, her alternate form, this one? Because you can hit Alt and instantly end it, which you don't want to do, I don't think. You can use E, which uses your charges significantly faster. Or you can use your auto, which doesn't use your charges as faster, but I don't think it does as much damage. So is there like a proper combination to do that with? Where are you, Christopher? That's actually really good. Gallagher's a man too. Is it? Wow. Or is that just what he wants you to think? Uh-oh. So this is kind of cool. We're getting like, I guess we're only getting the really big hitters that wielded the Qingming sword, but this is really, really cool. Interesting. The first sword. I'm assuming there's like, what, 9 swords? Oh, is this event like kind of us forming her ult? Because in her ult she controls like 18 bajillion swords. That's really, really cool. What? That's sick. Because she's summoning the swords. That is awesome. So all those swords aren't just for show. They're actual swords that were absorbed by the Qingming sword that she can then wield. That is really, really cool. I know it has to do with timing. Basic attack 4 times in EXL. I saw that on a couple of videos. Thank you, Stan. I always do a Shunguang shorter combo. Skill, basic finish. By finish, do you mean ult, or is that just like the timer runs out? I would assume it does because you're using a lot of skills, which makes sense. Now you're getting it right. I'm trying. You can I can upgrade abilities? I only have one of these. Why would I want to waste it on this? I mean, getting decibels isn't actually that bad of a thing. Yeah, that's not too bad.
My turn.
Well,
Okay,
does
so
your
it's
body feel lighter now?
auto 4 times and then EX, or you can do a shorter combo, which is skill, basic, skill, basic. Okay.
How do I describe it?
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword
Sword
opens
will.
the next gate for you.
Yeah, this is really cool. Like,
Shifu.
obviously, when everyone saw her ult for the first time, everyone was just like, wow, look at that. It's really flashy. It's
I
really
know
cool.
what you wish to ask.
But now they have a reason as to
After
why
this
there's so many
experience,
swords
you
around her when
have
she's in
a
her ult
better
form.
understanding of the essence of this realm now. Yes?
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right?
Did someone say echoes?
I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. They don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pun of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words,
Bro only
there's no
uses
way
link
he
shit.
could
Link shit
still
that
be
he got
alive.
today. Actually, Xavier, do you have link shot? I don't think Xavier has link shot. Echoes, that's what I'm saying.
But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from
Where are
real
you,
life?
Christopher? Get out of here now.
And both he and the others.
It's like the Akira
it's
meme.
like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
Do not have link shot. That's what I thought.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence,
that explains
we
it.
are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history.
Shunguang's
This might be
VA
weird to say,
is
but
really,
you're
really good.
merely talking to slivers of personified
But for whatever
memory.
reason, they don't get her S's right. Like, there's a thing in I'm gonna like peel back the curtain a little bit. There's a thing in video production called the de-esser, which helps curve down the S sounds in your words, so it's not as sharp. I don't know if they just don't do that with her, or it's just the way that her voice is. But yeah, Shunguang specifically, her S is really sharp. I don't know why. It's fine. Great voice actor. It's just something I've noticed that no other character has that.
The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes,
Which
choosing the
angel
memories of a few famed
is coming first? Does
sword
anyone
masters to
know?
shape into human form.
Does anyone in the chat know
Your
which
task
angel is
to
coming first out of the
participate in
Angels
and
of
witness
Illusion?
the moments where they
'Cause I don't.
overcame their limits.
But I also don't do, but whatever. I think Suna is first. Okay, gotcha.
When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify
Suna.
your power, pulling
I
you
gotcha.
closer
Is
to
that
the Qingming
the
sword. That is the
black-haired one?
trial and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see.
Suna.
Well,
Thank you, News.
that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of
Might you
Huh?
also be lost
Oh, that's not
travelers?
actually her brother. I was like, what? Chinatsu, if you're more that gotcha. All right, gotcha. Support agent? Yes. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure all the characters from the Angel Delusion that have been released are support characters. So you're not got already? Why? Arya's anomaly? I gotcha. Okay.
huh? You're
Arya's anomaly.
senior, yeah?
I wonder, does that mean we're finally gonna get some anomaly provisions? Because like, ever
Shiyu?
since what was the last
Brother,
anomaly
what
character?
are you doing here?
I don't know. Anomaly, when the game came out, Anomaly was like the reigning crown of DPS. Like that was the most damage you could do, was using Anomaly. Now it's kind of shifted to be more even spread. So I'm hoping Rokudo is theorized to be a stun. I gotcha. Miyabi coming back? I can't wait. I'm so excited. She got nerfed because she was 0.8% better than Astra. Astra really just paid off Hoyo, didn't she?
Senior? Brother?
Interesting. But yeah.
Shunguang, I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan.
Because I kind of
Famous
wonder,
sword
because
master
if one of
wearing
them's supposed to be a
Senior Ye's
stunner,
appearance.
I wonder what that's gonna do, because Dylan is the best stunner as of right now. I don't know if because like I don't know, because the stunner classes had a lot of bunch of different viable options, and then Dylan happened, and now it's just like you can just throw Dylan at almost anything and she works. I wonder if the same thing's gonna happen with Rokudo. I think that's how you pronounce it, Rokudo, or if she's gonna be slightly more specific, but then better in that specific team. Better than Astra, such your crime shall not be right. Actually, you're in luck, Zoe. Astra's
Yeah,
going to be on
I
that
think
special
so
banner that
too.
doesn't have a
I was
50-50.
just so surprised
You just
to see
get
him
the
just now
character.
that my
So
mind
her
blinked.
reruns
Maybe
right
he
around the corner.
corresponds to one of the two remaining swords we need to find. Either way,
And she's going to be made for
let's ask
Anomaly.
him what's going on first.
Miyabi, yes! I'm so glad, Miyabi. Yes.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge
Grim?
here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Rumor has the AOD Center will also be available for attack units. Oh, that's huge, actually. Yeah, that's really big.
Peregrine. I've heard
Oh,
that name
Trigger
before, and
might
so his
have
mom used to tell me in
even
Shunguang.
more competition.
We were
Sure, he
right.
does. As a Miyabi main, I cheer. Me too. I didn't skip all the... There is no difference. My English and Englishing, truer words have not been spoken. I have been called the emanator of mispronunciation more times than once. The title kind of goes crazy, but I also just can't speak sometimes. So I get it, musical.
What are you two mumbling about?
Yeah, I'll be coming
In
back
any
to 2-0
case,
with this one. She
this
better.
place has not been
That's my goat
maintained
right
for a
there.
long time, and
The
isn't
fact that
most
she's dropped is
comfortable place to
hilarious.
rest.
Well, like
So long as you don't mind,
all
you
of
may
the character,
stay.
all the enemies that came out that specifically were you be used. All of the enemies past, what was it, like 2.2? Have been, no, it was much here. It was like 2.0 or 1.8. I don't know. For quite a while, they have been making enemies that are specifically made to mess with Miyabi. The really difficult part about that is that they also inadvertently mess with all the other ice units. So by making Miyabi worse, they made all the other ice units worse. And Miyabi, and the difference between Miyabi's power and the other ice unit's power is drastic. So, yeah, they're trying to, like, I guess they're trying to bandage something. I don't know.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look
About it,
around a
bro,
bit.
so funny. I mean, I don't necessarily think that, I think the way that, well, I can understand why people would be slightly annoyed. I am slightly annoyed that I can't use Miyabi as much as I would like to, just because she's my favorite character. I like to play her. But I can't use her in specific things anymore. So instead of nerfing Anomaly, just buff attack and then make them all around the same level instead of bringing one down. Especially if you're going to increase the HP and defense of enemy units. There's no reason to you know, cough Yadhari. Oh, Yadhari's still affected by that. When things come out of cycle and miasma's not a thing anymore, Yadhari will also be hit with that huge truck as well. That's really good.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two.
Barely.
However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining two areas
you mean barely?
each hide an extraordinary sword.
Oh, so there's only 2 more swords.
The remaining 2 areas. But apart.
Do you recall the incomplete step?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, but
Behind
Are we
the
gonna fight?
statue. So you
Oh,
mean
we're gonna fight the
if
thrall, aren't we?
can break it, we can get to.
it is not
Yeah,
something
that's
that can be
good.
broken with brute force. Shunguang,
Do you
an
wonder what will be the
ethereal that
next
can
commit in
temporarily
3.0?
steal your
Miasma
senses
2.0
will
got
certainly
crazy.
continue to cause
I don't
you
know. I'm
trouble.
kind of excited for it. But it'll be also kind of interesting to see what happens. Like if it'll require a new archetype or not, I don't know. Isn't E4 Heislands? But that doesn't, you having Eidolons for a character does not mean that an entire playstyle is invalid. Especially when you have one of the 4 pieces to the puzzle. I'm not going to sit here, I will never sit here and tell you Dot is the best playstyle in the entire game, because that is just not true. But to say that it's bad is equally not true. It is good. It's not perfect. It's not the best. It's good. I like it hard, but I already had Miyabi, so I skipped her. I still won't regret it because she's so cool. I like her spin move. I do like the kudu.
While exploring,
I
you
have
should
Miyabi as well.
contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed.
The only reason she dropped, I think the biggest reason she dropped is because she can't be used with a bunch of different, just random, because like when Miyabi came out, it was just, are they resistant to ice or are they Miyabi resistant? So you could just use Miyabi on anything and she'd be fine. Now you kind of have to give her specific characters and you kind of have to play her a certain way, which is why Mono Ice has consistently gotten stronger, because it's characters that are meant to help her. You can't just throw her on a team and go. So I think that's why they dropped, but I'm not Prodwin. I don't know for certain. Come race your dot team against my Saber team. Yeah, let's race my E0 team versus your E6 Saber. I think, well, I mean, and again, even if you have E0 Saber, your Saber would win, because again, Dot's not great. It's not perfect. It's just good. She'll be back up one day.
Moving
Oh,
on,
100%.
The Qingming chiming sword
Miyabi's
has
my
sensed
goat.
your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
People were playing. I actually, when she dropped, there was a video that popped up on my recommended. It was like, I'm tired of hiding it. I'm glad Miyabi fell. I'm tired of hearing her. And it's like, I get it. You know, sometimes you just kind of get shoehorned into playing the really strong character because, like, why would I play anything else when I have Miyabi? But at that point, if it's bothering you to do that, just don't play the character. Now, if you need to use the character to clear content, then, like, yeah, sometimes you kind of do feel forced to play a specific way. But that's just kind of how gacha works. I used Nicole, Miyabi, and Vivian in Deadly Assault, bro, and I got 9 stars. Deadly Assault, we'd love to hear that. My saber is just okay. Yours is top 2% globally. It's not just okay, it's very good. Always better than thought, though? Well, yes. Because, again, that's not great. It's good. I'm not going to sit here and gaslight people into trying to believe that Dot is the best thing ever. It's not. That's just sword formation? Sure. I'm ready to fight whatever it is you're talking about. This is a special shot setup. Okay. $60 seconds. Thinking about this for this, you sec. So for ultimates and EX attacks, she gets 40% damage, 40% crit damage buff, stacking twice, so it's 80 at the end of it. It's a 15-second timer, and it can stack twice. Should I do this now, or should I wait to like explore everything?
The fight's over for now.
Can I even explore everything? I don't think I can. Yeah, because I don't know if I can get up to that I-beam, so... Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, I think we do have to do this. This is like comparing... Exactly, Xavier. I break my account points for too many archetypes.
What's this? Watch out for hidden threats.
Well, I mean, each new character that comes out is very strong in HSI. I agree. Luckily, my pulling plan means that I only get to pull once every 4 months. There we go.
I see edge. Flip the heavens. Now.
Why did it not do that? That's so weird. That was weird. I didn't read the buff. I don't think it matters. Perfect. I'm not doing the combo correctly. I'm trying to do skill, auto, skill. I think I'm not letting the skill finish in time, so it's doing like some goofy animation thing. But that's, I just need to get the timing down, and then it'll be fine.
Found you. Intercept. What? Seal. Break. Premium smoke. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
Also just broken and happy. I feel that. This is so weird. Why am I getting this? I don't understand.
One for complaints.
This is what happens when you don't read the buff that you get. Let me get him. Ow. There we go. Gacha games are not meant to be free to play. They're not. No. I'm eating a burrito. I wish I had a burrito right now. Unlock after completing the prerequisite and try on all commissions of sword uncovered. Okay. So I guess. Oh wow, there's a lot. That's a lot of stuff to do. I don't know what this wants. Oh, it's just. Why did it ping that so far away from me? There's one right next to me. I don't know. That was weird. This one. And what? Oh, rude. Activate level 2. What do you mean? I can't activate level 2. Oh, I can't do these though. Still wants. Oh, absolutely. I'll take this stuff. Yummy, yummy. I love summons. Okay, that's... Alright, before I do this, let's catch up with chat a little bit. Having terrible luck and also she's broken and having CCC as a breath. I really do like CCC. Also the event log. This event log with the story, and I'm still confused about things, so choosing her and how that works. Yeah, that may just be something. Maybe that's something we learn later. But from what I understand, Talus just doesn't choose its owner. It's just passed down. So like, I don't know. Maybe they just never really mention it. They don't do enough events. H's are keeping us fed. I agree. Let's be real. Gacha games. Well, yeah, no. Gacha games are meant to make money. They're not meant to be free to play. So yeah. Like that. Jonks, I can't unhear that. No. She's such a cool character. I don't want to hear that. Bro, I did that event a week ago. Where have you been? I can only stream on the weekends. So, like, I'm slightly behind. Like, all the time. I'm sorry. I'm not the target audience. Nah, sir, they're not. Back from when I played. That's a leap on knowledge, Xavier. ZZ is the one true free-to-play gacha. Most free-to-play gachas I've ever played. Zenless and Wuthering Waves are like some of the best gachas that I played for free-to-plays. For a year ago, right? Also, to rip the bayonet off, that's not entirely true. Oh, yo, because free-to-plays do one of the most important things, which is marketing. So without free-to-plays, obviously, the people who spend money keep the company going, but the people who talk about it, which is mostly free-to-plays, are what keep the game growing. So like, this doesn't apply to me. Yep. Because the free-to-plays won't ever spend money if they do. Yep. Also, no, I'm not reading the rest of the comment. I don't want to. I'm not reading the rest of the comment, Jonks. I don't want. I'm not letting it. No. All right, what is it? I got shot. No, it's Isolde. That's why.
One slice, two slice, three. You're a fraud. Blazing arc. Intercept. Seal. Strike.
I'm going to abuse the ever-loving snot out of my iframes, Batman.
I'll back you up. A measure of steel.
I have iframes, so I'm going to use them.
The world through. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help.
Sweet.
Leave the rest to me.
I think I just kill here.
Special
Yeah.
service.
Yeah, I just win. This fight, this Dylan's so much fun. I do wish I got Dylan, but I did not have the summons at the time, so it just wasn't happening. But Dylan's very fun. Also, one of the best animations of the entire game. I love it. Anything in here that I want? No. So he has a choice when listening to. Well, yeah, I mean, like, again, Zeka, you spend money. However, I'm also a little different because I make videos, so I promote the game. And I've gotten several people to play it that do spend money. So although I don't directly help them, I do indirectly help them. So, like... And I also agree with Zoe. It's just a financial thing. Like, sometimes people just can't spend money and they're just looking for a game to play for fun. Isolde is still alive in spirit, right? Actually fighting old sword masters, that would be really, really cool. Just being able to see, like, what the kind of... how things have progressed from when they were the sword masters also would have been really, really cool. But, you know. Did I hear no dial-in? I do not have dial-in musical. I do not. I don't know why would I casually keep kicking in the back of my head, whether I have them or not. No idea why. It's just kind of the same thing with me. If you ask me how to build a character from Genshin Impact, I can probably tell you, as long as it's no one past Nahida's first release, I can probably tell you how to do it. Don't play the game anymore. Don't use the characters. No idea why I remember it, but I do. Yeah. All right. Going this way. Pepper Green.
We meet again.
Peregrine. I don't know how to say your name. You said it once and I forgot.
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax.
How do you say your name?
Say, Mr. Peregrine.
Peregrine. Okay.
Are you looking through the books here?
He's probably never going to be brought back up again, so I don't need to commit this to memory for too long. Peregrine.
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords.
Llama is
As I have nothing to
Thank
do
you,
with
Stan.
them,
I do know who
I thought
Llama
I might
is.
as
I
well
do.
look
She
through
has...
them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory.
She has graced my For You page on the socials. For once, agree with Stan. I mean, Stan, facts.
So, are you two heading out?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
For once is great.
I see. Truth be told,
No,
today
Stan,
I also
Stan,
plan to head to
Stan
the area
usually
you
spits.
previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was, if my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today.
Okay, thanks, Shiyu.
Peregrine.
I hope you remember who I am next time.
Yeah, it's a little weird. The lawyer said so, right? Yeah, no, he's built. Oh, can I do more now? No? Why? Why is it telling me to look at this if I can't do any more? Alright, well, we can talk with this thing then. Reconstruct memories. Give me more abilities. Go to the second one. Wow, there's so much. This is another... I'm assuming this is another set of 4, so there's, you know, 12 in total. It took me a second to do the math. I appreciate all the polychrome. Like, I need to recuperate what I lost. And it still wants me to look at stuff. What? I'm assuming eventually you'll be able to max that tree out, but I'm not sure. Maybe you'll be able to max it out, but you'll only be able to upgrade a few things. I'm not entirely... I don't know. Who would you say is the worst 4-star in Genshin? So I don't know any of the new ones. So if the actual answer is a new character, I don't know. I'm sorry. I do know the meme about Kaveh being just not really. Oh, it's Jiyan, 100%. Yeah, that's easy. It's Xi'an. The 4-star pyro shielder DPS thing that they put out when Liu was new and it was just bad. Dory's also up there. Those two are pretty bad. Aether, because it's not a 4-star though, Zeko, but you're kind of on the right track. The main character's not very good in Genshin either. Xi'an is the rock and roll chick from Liu who doesn't do anything. Once you're ready, let's go. Traveler is getting buffed. I'm excited to see what they do with that. Again, don't play the game, but again, buffs are always nice for people that do play the game.
You should have trained harder. Again.
That voice and that small frame. That's Senior Fufu, isn't it? But
Please give Fufu a really like butch voice. Please. It'll be the same voice actor, but make her sound like really like macho. Please. Is this a future Trunks reference? A little bit. Okay, do I have access to a 3rd slot? I don't. Okay. So, I would, can I get in here? No, is this something I have to, like, complete first? Or can I get somewhere? Looks like I just can't get in here. That's not... I hit this one. It looks like I just can't... Oh, I'm assuming I go, like, up here, and then I can teleport down. I gotcha. I also think that's trial showing. Dang it. Stop doing that. Mine's better. Behave. Thank you, Xavier.
Heeding your summons.
Then Trunks mastered... Yeah, when Trunks mastered the Qingming sword and, you know, just sorted all over everyone. Use the perfect organism now, Sal. But, yeah. We've been streaming for about almost 2 hours. I really appreciate everyone that's in chat. I think it's really, really cool. We've had a lot of new people come in, and I've kind of been eyeing... Usually I don't, because, like, I try not to be super absorbed with the numbers. But I've noticed that this stream's doing really well. Our concurrent viewers is very high for what it was last week, so I really appreciate it to all you people who are talking or just lingering. I really appreciate it.
Watch out, Wise.
I noticed the lack of a W engine. Right. Just wait until he No, I don't have... Don't... No, stop spreading misinformation. I don't have one. Yo, Fufu. Bro, it's yo.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
Yes, they gave her a different... Yes.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce.
Yeah, no, don't listen to Stan. I don't own one.
Not someone you'd want to mess with.
Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespass. Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and... Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training
I also
area.
did admit that.
How
Why
did
are you
you
all
two
obsessed with
get
spreading
it?
misinformation? I don't have one! The musical, no! I don't know! No! It's... No. Every time we get an influx of new people, I swear, I really hope they don't get scared and, like, get chased away. Every time this meme reels its head, it's not a secret because it's not true, Stan. Ah.
Isn't
No!
this the Qingming realm? What's with this
Fufu
Tiger
out for
Thyron
yeah, it
training
is.
area?
I love it when they take characters.
Looks like we've been pulled
They
into
blackmailing
her
you. They're
story.
trying, Jeb.
Guess we'll just have to play along for now.
But I love it when they take characters that have a very distinct personality, and if for whatever reason they don't make a new model, they just get to have fun with the voices. because
We meant
you know
no
it's not
offense.
technically the same
We're an
character.
investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by
I'm
accident.
not.
And we're currently trying to find a way out.
Zoe,
There's a lot
there
of
are a few
Imperials
people in my
around,
chat,
so mind
myself
if we tag
included,
along?
very rare, but it's true.
Safety in numbers, right?
I can justify that everyone said, do not add to the, you know. You know what? Actually, I'm pretty sure YouTube has a timeout feature for the entire chat. Let's see here. I won't actually do that. Jab, uh-oh. The allegations. Do not. No! I didn't say nothing. It goes back to Leet's comment. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I didn't say anything.
You're lost.
He's admitted it. I didn't admit anything. You are putting this information. I did not do that.
Even if you can't get out, you will
Interesting
likely run
individual.
into my kin.
Stas!
They can guide you.
Ah!
I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you.
Good luck,
If you run
Xavier.
into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out.
I never said Zenless isn't.
Well then,
I'm just saying I'm not.
farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before.
He's pulling his streamer privileges at right. I get the ban hammer, chat.
Evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there is no need to fear
This
me.
might jinx it, but I actually have never had to ban anyone yet. I've been very, very lucky that most everyone that's come into my chat has been very, very nice, and I've loved to meet them. So I've never had to ban someone, but it would be really funny if my first ban is because of a bit. It's not actually needed. We're looking over here. We're not looking over here right now. She's talking.
I must
When
be
someone
going.
speaks to you, look them in the eyes.
Don't delay me any further.
What about that guy with a dozen ults? What? What?
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when
What
we
about?
sparred
I
before.
never banned him. I timed him out, and he never came back. So, but yes, I did time him out. That was unfortunate, but I did not ban him. I don't. Props to you, Stab. A guy. So what Zeka's talking about is a few weeks ago there was a guy that just kept coming in and just saying the really bad things about others, and so I timed him out, and he came in with a second account, and so I timed him out, and he came in with a third account, and I timed him out, and then the fourth one, and then the fifth one, and then eventually he stopped. But that's what Zeka's referring to. So. But yes, I've never had to ban anyone. I have had to time people out,
Grim
though.
Tiger was a famous, powerful tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
So this person's from
Very
over a
brave of you to
decade
just
ago.
throw it out there.
The timelines jumped way back. From the sound of it, she must be the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy
must be-
tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now.
That sounds familiar, but it probably isn't him. Is that guy famous or something musical? That might be impossible. Xavier, he's way too far gone.
Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Wait, is that guy famous or something musical?
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
And that's not happening. Yet again, Stan spins facts. Okay. Combat time, except I'm gonna go with the ramp first. Where else are we detonating these jewels? Okay, this. I'm assuming that's the last one. I'm gonna have to fight these guys first.
This week with all your fancy kung fu. Move! I'll show you how it's done.
I'm spent.
This is really cool to see like how all the older sword masters operated. Like, I don't know. This is sick. I really like this.
Enough talking. Focus on the fight.
Brings the dawn.
Very cool. Goodbye. Thank you. Can I have? Would you like to do it? Yes. Cool. I didn't even have to find anything for that. Sick. What's the engine effect on your Shunguang? I hit C like it was gonna open my character wheel.
I'll give you a hand.
Stop doing
The
that.
Kingming blade will always be raised towards your enemies.
The effect might have been because it was using the default one, but yeah, yeah. I don't know.
Promise to tell me if
That's a
anything's
good
wrong,
character
okay?
savior. I don't know why it keeps wanting to give me the trial one. The trial one's not as good as this one. I like mine. Stop. Isn't there supposed to be... Yeah, there's supposed to... I guess I have to go up there first. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe I'll be led up there. I don't know. Because she's gorgeous and she's Evo. Fair
There's no way
Zoe.
we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket.
Evernight's not innocent.
We're not
She,
done
her
yet.
literal first thing she did is like take away 3 or 4 people's entirety. Def gonna E6 run rerun. I do really like Evernight a lot. Finally encountering Alice. Oh yeah, please mom. Islam. Also, one more. But no, you all know what my name means. It's in my channel. It's you all know what my name means.
One of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too.
I can either confirm
it's
or
not just me.
I think I don't
what
have any.
happens when
Look,
you skip
I
your
gave
training.
you all an opportunity
Right
to
now
make
is
me
when
get a
we
body
decide
pillow,
the
and you all
fate
did
of
not
our
meet the
clan.
quota. So like,
Or do you
no, I don't have a body
think
pillow,
short-sighted
and I
fools
don't think
run
I'm making
everything?
I don't think I'm ever making a deal like that again.
But maybe they're right.
Delete
If this
that.
is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after.
Coward. Backing down.
I
at a
cannot take
time
this
like
seriously
this?
because Fufu's just.
Look me in the eye
Just-
and say that again.
It's not worth it. I don't. Well, I mean, like, I appreciate you telling me, but I don't have one. I don't plan to get one. Like, trust
Stop
me, chat.
fighting.
If I had the
I don't
income
know what's going on, but
to buy a body
please calm
pillow,
down
I'm
first.
just going to spend it on the video game instead. I'm not gonna buy a body pillow. You
You're the
lost
ones
edibility.
who were wandering around here
Right.
earlier.
Let's give him a no. So actually, music. I set out a give Fufu's English VA a rise. Absolutely, all the VAs in Zenless are incredibly talented. 4 of them are, but no. I actually set out a goal. I think it's if we got 50. If we got 50 like super chats on YouTube or 50 subs on Twitch, a culmination of whatever, I would buy a body pillow.
Didn't I
but
tell you not to
Didn't get
in
that,
my
so
way?
it's not happening.
I already showed
And
you
I
the
don't think I'm gonna
path.
make that again.
Why
If
are
I
you still
donate
tailing
100,
me?
he'll get it, chat. Yeah. Don't please don't do that. I actually don't know how much those things cost either, so I don't know if that'd be a net loss. How much are they? I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm gonna regret having this on my search history. They're not that expensive. Oh, well, never mind. They don't exist. No wonder they're not expensive. They're not real. I don't know. I don't know where to look.
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about
Have you
what
seen
happened?
Sparksy Beta?
Or maybe we
I've
can
seen,
help.
I think I've seen her ultimate animation. I don't think I've actually seen, what like her actual gameplay does or anything like that, but I have seen her ult animation and it's very, very cool. Exactly, we got him. Around 150 counting for the, wow, that is expensive.
This is an internal matter among our clan.
Joke's on you, Stan. I got you because I got you. I just like clicked my keyboard. I didn't actually do anything. I just tabbed out and waited a few seconds.
The Tiger Bane Bell.
Except is it a
It's all
dog?
because of the
Like a
Tiger
really
Bane
fluffy dog or something? What? I have to be the only one skipping the entirety of Elation. Depending on how the thing works out, Xavier, I also might just end up skipping, but not because I want to. But yeah, I don't know. I have waited for Aha as an Elation fan for so long. Like, I'm excited to see what happens. I didn't get any Remembrance character, so I really hope I can pick up a Remembrance, but I also don't want to just force myself to get an Elation character if I don't like them. So, like, you know.
The Tiger Bane Bell.
Well, we'll see.
I've heard of that name from a tiger thyron I know well. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains
So some big...
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create, but for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own.
So I
From
guess
the
it,
moment it was created,
that kind of poses a
it's been
question,
sealed
because like
away.
we kind of
But
know
hollow
that the
disasters and Eridu have been getting
Void Hunter
worse
weapons
lately.
have ties to the
Tiger
creator.
tyrants who go in and out of the
I guess
hollows
that's
all
why
the time.
the Tiger Bell has a
It's a
drawback, because it
terrible
doesn't have
sign.
ties to the creator. But I don't know, this is weird. It's also really weird hearing them call it Eridu and not New Eridu.
Some
It
elders
just goes
say
to show how old
the
these
next
people are.
calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't
Hyacinth
have
is
enough
better.
power to
Hyacinth
fight
is good
against
on a
what's to
Saber team,
come.
but she
So
is
they
also
are
good on a Dot
considering
team.
reactivating the
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to...
Seems you've got... The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it.
Might be too far
If we
gone.
can
I
prove
literally
the
don't have a
Tiger
single one.
Tyrants can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without
Also, apparently
it?
there was a bug where a siren could detonate Iceland's Dot. That's huge. That's awesome.
Have to
I
shut
wish.
those
I mean, I
supporters
don't
up
have her,
for
so I
good.
can't test that. But that would have been
If
so
I
fun.
used my sword or relied on
I
anyone
don't know why
else,
you would ever
they'd
use
find
Siren with
excuses
Iceland's,
to
because
drag
the
this
buff
out
for her is
even
not very
longer.
good, but it's funny.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all. And even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just
No idea if it still
look
works.
at all of your injuries.
Probably not. But I don't know. I can't test it either because I don't have Siren.
Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like...
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
I can handle the fight on my own. It's so funny hearing Fufu talk like that. I've saved so many pulls for Sparksy. Yeah, I think Sparksy looks cool. I just don't have Sparkle, which I believe is going to be her best in slot, so I don't know. Also, for my new people, I keep going on rants. I really need to like lock in the story. Last rant, and then I'm gonna try and get them with the story. So I have this thing called a pulling plan, where I only sew in for characters when I have enough pulls to guarantee character and weapon, so roughly 400 summons, which means I don't sew in very often. But there is a new Nova Flare coming out in Honkai Star Rail, which means that they're going to do another round of buffing. I think it's supposed to be Black Swan and Sparkle. So if Black Swan's buff means that her personal light cone, her signature light cone, is no longer her best in slot, that's going to change how my pulling plan works. So really excited to see how that works. But yeah, but we won't know that until
Did
they
you hear
obviously
Grim Tiger
give
was
us the
her best
buff,
sword
which
in
isn't
the
going to
deepest
happen for a
parts of
little
this
bit.
place?
So
Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I've grown to really like Columbina a bit. I might I might return to Genshin to summon for the Saritsa, but that's obviously going to be like a year or two down the line, so I don't know. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Columbine. It seems like people really like her. With a bit of luck, your stream will attract a whale, more precisely a whale named Vortex.
Wait,
I haven't heard that name before. Well, what's the lore surrounding Vortex?
It's too much.
Oh, can I get up there now? No? I'm not being that. Sorry.
Without a trace. Could you just
She's a
stop
mid
and
DPS,
talk
who's also
to
so
us
DS,
for
who
a
does
minute?
relation damage. She's also powerful and
Maybe
needs to
we
be
can
played with a
help
relation
you.
character. Sparksy's so cool. Yep.
No time for that. Besides,
I'm
I've
what
got
up there.
to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
I heard the screaming and then my screen faded to black. Ugh. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm interested in what the lore is. I've never heard of this. It's a very good weapon. I've never heard of this Vortex character. Is Sparksy anything to go by? I'm gonna laugh if Sparksy actually turns out to be the Emanator, because I think it'd be so funny. It really would. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I need more water. So, take this time, get up, stretch your legs, walk around a little bit, and I'll be right back. I wish you the best of luck, Zoe, on your summons. I just saw a video of Zhao walking and some square stones on the ground. It looks like she's playing hopscotch. Yeah, she's pretty short. And yeah, I can see that. I've already used both my arms and legs. Try again.
Found you.
I don't want to fight this
The
thing.
sword
We're
follows
just gonna
my
eviscerate.
will, and winds howl in the heavens. The Shunguang of Yunquei Summit, breaking all illusions.
This is so cool. It's so cool. I really wish Hoya would let us just choose to walk around as the white-haired version of Yi Shunguang. I think that'd be so sick, but I don't think they're going to let us do that.
You're a fraud.
Yeah, I probably didn't need to waste ether ray. I definitely didn't need to with her R being up bank. That's unfortunate.
And just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait,
Seeing this event again, every sword master is just a reflection of Shunguang some way. Fan is cowardice, fear, and Fufu is direct with the savior complex. Yeah, I mean, at the beginning they did say that she has a lot of say in how this ends up forming. So, I think that's a really cool, like, another depth of
I noticed
what's
her
going
looking
on.
into the distance from time to
So
time.
I like that. I think that's cool.
It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tiger Bane bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone.
I'm not going to drop more about Vortex. If you ever see him in chat, tell him you know him because of me. Bro, just no, there's no shot musical. You gave me a side quest. Shows up wearing a dark, mysterious cloak, orders a bottle of water, and be like, here's a quest, and then disappears in the midst of night.
No.
Like, okay. I mean, I can.
Where her companions are, and what's at
Kafka,
the end
Purple
of
Evelyn,
that
pretty
road.
much. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, okay. Vortex. I'm really bad with names. I will make that very clear. I am atrocious with names, but I'll do my best.
I think she may have created this rain for herself, through her desire for power. And in this rain, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost,
Kafka is just
as
Purple
long as
Evelyn.
she keeps fighting.
Technically, it's the other way around because Kafka was created first. Although, what color? I mean, like, Evelyn's just mainly... Her color scheme's like black, right? Black and red?
But that
But
would
yeah,
never be the right
I like
choice.
both. Kafka's my favorite character from
Countless
Honkai Star
people
Rail.
have lost their minds,
I love
consumed by the
Kafka,
thirst
and
for
Evelyn's
power.
definitely up there. And Zani's my favorite in Wuthering Waves. I see a trend here. 3 weeks and some days. It will be funny, but if you forget, then you forget. I'll try to remember. I'll try. Just for you, musical.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies.
I'm nearing a full
I must
month.
do
That's
everything I
crazy.
can
Like,
to
that's
become
so many
stronger.
asteroids you're missing out on.
Otherwise,
Not asteroids.
I won't be able
Solar
to
Jade you're
protect
missing out
you
on.
or everyone.
Shunguang, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
Kafka isn't my favorite, but she's fine, I guess. My favorite character is Evernight. I really like Evernight. I like Herta, and Cypher's the goat from Infurious. Acheron and Sparkle. Sparkle's Sparkle. I like Sparkle and Acheron. Kafka's my favorite. Zani's wife. Zani is like, let's go. Yes, Zani is why I couldn't agree more. Also, thank you, Stan. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. I really, really do. Boss do solo TOA with Danjian? Why? Is there a Havoc resistance in there or something? They're from the IPC? I somewhat regret telling you that information, Zeka. You accepted Musical Skull's quest. The skeleton disappears in the fog. It's like some really generic medieval 8-bit music as it just kind of like fades into the background. Absolutely. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll try my best. Havoc res decreased on one side?
I understand.
Okay, I will not promise that I will try to fully clear it, but I can do like the first 3 floors with her,
If
absolutely.
the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then
It's
the
free
moment
jades,
you
right?
turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a sword master.
Yeah, I can do that. I need to stream Wuthering Waves. I have so many events to do in both Zenless and Wuthering Waves. If I can get all the events done today in Zenless, that'll be a huge win. Because I think there's no updates next week. I hope. Please tell me there's not.
Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
Oh no, wait. Next week's no, wait, never mind. Next week crap. Next week Enfield comes out. Crap. Okay.
So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
I'll give you in
That
5
voice.
invisible dollars.
It's
Dude, that's
You
that's
two,
that's
this way.
5
Please,
invisible
hurry.
dollars. It's a really hard bargain. Ooh, updates Tuesday morning. Okay, so we got. So yeah, never mind. Maybe Enfield's a pipe dream because Wuthering Waves takes priority. Next week, I do not have a laptop, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Do you guys want to see Enfield or no? Like I mainly have like my core 3. I don't know if you guys want to. If I were to play Enfield, it would not be a regular thing. It would just be me trying it out because it releases. That's what it would be. But if you guys would rather see, you know, everything else, that's fine. I don't know if it'll be out. It should release on all platforms. iOS, Apple, PS5, PC, all. It should be released on all of them at the same time, Xavier. I think. Don't matter to me once you stream, I'll be here. I appreciate it. I'm watching all my homies play it. So many streams that day. You betcha. Absolutely. Hope I have enough space, right? I'm mostly a ZZ guy. First and only gacha game. Good. Don't fall down the rabbit hole. It sucks. Other gacha games are good, but I used to play 8 at a time, and that really sucked. Now I only play 3, and that's like I have found my this is a good amount. Let's not add anymore. But I do want to try Anfield because it does look fun. So, but yeah, stick with 1. Stick with 1. Yes, stick with 1, and that's it. You don't need more than 1. I'm only on Bua now. Yep. I used to play 8. That was too much. Now I only play 3, and I make content on all 3 of them. So. Yeah. What, y'all have problems doing 4 or 5? It's not that I don't have problems doing 4 or 5. I was just doing 8, and that's too much. So I got rid of all of them that I don't do dailies on. I really don't want to use either video here. I don't want to use this either. I mean, 4 to 5 was a bad investment for me. Fair.
Through the void.
I could have gone here to begin. Okay,
Looks
game.
like the path ahead is blocked.
But yeah, I do want to try and feed. I probably need to unlock this first, then I can get that. I can go back and I can get that one. Yoink. How do I get down here? Oh, that's how. No. What? I should be able to just. Am I supposed to go this way? Am I being stupid? Probably. I am. There we go.
And body as one.
Oh, one of these is a crab. It's this one. And I paid the price, pun intended, right? When does Enfield come out again? I know. It comes out the 22nd. I am not good with doing time zone math, so I don't know exactly the minute it drops, but it comes out on the 22nd. Again, I don't know when. She's like that, is she? I don't know anything about Morny's kit. Is she like that good? All right. Ah, no. Bad. There we go. All right. I'm going to put out a poll on YouTube. If you guys could please vote, I greatly appreciate it. There's a poll on YouTube, and I'll make a poll on Twitch as well. But I want to know what you guys would rather want. Do you all want to see Wuthering Waves or Enfield stream next week? You don't have to stream it for both days, but I know that Wuthering Wave also updates, so like, if you guys want to see one or the other, I'll stream whatever you guys want. And unfortunately, it looks like I can't do a poll on Twitch because I'm just an affiliate. I'm not a partner. So if my YouTube people, if you just tell me what you want, or not my YouTube, if my Twitch people just tell me what you want to watch, and I'll write that down. All right, looks like Boo is winning right now. While it's coming out, she's legit the shorekeeper. Shorekeeper after Lene? Dang. Astolfo. Let me just vote real quick. I'm joking. I'm joking. More of the stories never do dailies. It gives you stuffs. We love stuffs. But yeah, if Morney's that broken, I don't know if Morney would work well with my teams though, because I don't have the only conventional team I have is next week, so I don't know. Yes, I know how to tell them apart. You can stop telling me, please. Updates next week? Can't wait. We'd love to hear that. Find the only real... Well, if this circle would leave my screen alone, because it's between these two. I don't know, we're picking one.
Found you. Perceive.
Coaching, I can't see what you typed. That might have been intentional. Genshin's updating next week? Cool. Like, what, are they getting a really cool character or something? I really don't want to waste her enhanced state, which you went ahead and did it anyway. Unfortunate. I wanted to save it for the next one because I was probably going to trigger it on accident just because I could. I would really like it if they let me use it. Oh, Columbina is next week. Okay, I thought she was out now. That's my bad. Wait a minute. Does that mean I have to come back and I have to get this later? I really hope not. But okay, let's get this. Okay, now we can go back and we can get this bamboo chest. I don't need to teleport because I'm right here. Oh, dang it. I guess I can't just go there. Okay, we're teleporting. Tally-ho! And go straight to Columbina. Right? Yeah, isn't there like something else going on with Genshin where it's like you have there's like an entire new element thing where it's like moon whatever, I don't know. No, I know. Lantern Rite? Oh, Lantern Rite is huge. Lunar Crystallize? Yes. Wasn't that like a huge thing with like an EFA or something? Like, the only thing I know about Genshin anymore is like the little scraps of knowledge that people throw at me. So. I don't even know how good my characters would hold up in today's standards. I don't know anything about anything anymore.
Without a trace. Mind and body as one.
What do you mean not have memory? What? No, my Twitch tab. I'm sorry, YouTube. My YouTube chat just died. What happened? My YouTube stream crashed. My YouTube stream crashed. That's never happened before. Is it? Hello? Is everyone still here? Is everything good? That's never happened before. That's really weird. It did? Yeah, well, I mean, it crashed on my end. Apparently it didn't crash for you guys. Hello? It looks like it's work. Okay, if it's working, I'm not gonna touch it anymore. But that's weird. Lunar charged is an FO? I got you. My eyes burn? Uh-oh, is someone looking at their screens too long? Quick, y'all make fun of him. Yeah, I'm here, don't worry. Actually, yeah, no, go ahead. Just go ahead. Let's see what happens. He secretly play. What? No. Okay, now he's running. I didn't even write that YouTube's chipping. Oh yeah, I should just restart my. Yeah, I should just restart. It's me. I was on the phone for real. Oh yeah, I got you. I mean, it's easy. Can't be, but sometimes, especially with like when you fix the bang boo, but I'm not.
So you followed me all the way here.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should...
You haven't done Xavier, I can't. We had this discussion a long time ago, where it's like, when you play on a mouse and keyboard, you either don't move and only use your auto attacks, or you can't move and only use your E. There is no in between. You cannot play this game one-handed in combat. L, do not L me.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow tiger Thyrans now thinks
you
even her
guys will get it.
companions don't matter?
Okay. I appreciate everyone who has voted on the poll, but if we could please not tie the poll, that would be great.
Words mean nothing.
Junior Wise is right.
I'm being yelled by
If
more
anything
people
is
now. Okay.
contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path.
Do I join in? You have the power. You have the power, Stan. Alright, looks like Wuwa's now in the lead.
Fighting is
Join us, do it.
See now.
I don't know, do you, Stan?
Everything else will become a foothold for them.
Is this the peer
including
pressure
the
I've heard
Tiger
about?
Thyrankin.
I don't know.
In your
Maybe.
heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I'm standing up now.
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do.
W. Yes! See, that's why Stan's my goat.
What's
That's why
the
Stan's my
point of
goat.
all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions. But I know this for sure. I can
Alright,
become stronger
I'll leave
with
the
him by my
the poll up
side.
for
If you still remember
about an
how you
hour
felt
or
when you
so.
fought alongside your companions,
Whatever it
then you
is
should
will dictate
understand
what I
I
stream.
mean.
So next week, like if you guys select Wuwa, we'll stream Wuwa both days. If you guys want to see one day of the week next week of Enfield, we'll do that. But dare to be different, yo. My 11th grade English teacher would be proud. I'm proud of you right now, Stans. I'm proud of
The
you.
path that lets
I don't
you
know if that
overcome
amounts to as much as
everything
your
won't
11th
be
grade
as
English teacher,
blurred
but
as
like,
this
yeah, you
rain.
know.
At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything
And
in my way
I'm
with
glad Jeff's
overwhelming
here.
strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Hey, you two.
If I were to build the
I've
worst
brought you that
4-star in
Tiger Thyron you
Genshin, then
mentioned.
they would be built.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have
Enfield Lemon?
disappointed you. We were on the same side, but
Woof.
I gave up hope.
Okay. Oh no, is it that? I guess. Good question mark asterisk.
We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
Yeah, YouTube's lying to me. It says stream's healthy. It's like
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking
Sonny
on the
isn't
trial
even
together
on
for
screen.
now.
Fair. WTF does this mean? What does what mean, musical? I can maybe attempt to decipher the cryptic codings. Don't you dare screenshot. It's my chat. I can screenshot what I want.
Next time,
I'm not screenshotting anything.
from today on, I'll be trusting.
All right.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've...
Of course.
Sweet.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyron.
Of course I'm
Please, don't
screenshotting it. I
worry.
need black
Just focus on the battle.
ammo.
To be honest,
Okay.
I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our
I am?
family.
Oh no.
Now,
We got
let's use
option
this
chat.
positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson.
Okay, chat. I am so far gone. I heard positive energy, and I was like, if you smash negative energy together, it creates positive energy, and the positive energy can be used to create reverse curse technique. But reverse curse technique can only be done by a select few, because if done incorrectly, you will explode. I love JJK. Wait, people have way too much blackmail, right? Spamming it with... Oh, wow, that's crazy. Let's enhance our abilities. Yes, Zeka, you do indeed do that. I think more decibels is always the most important part, right? Because like the more you get into ult, like maybe you can get 100% ult uptime in this. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I don't know. Wait, what? How do I get? How do I get that? Wait, what? Oh, it's down. Okay, so I have to do this first, and then I can get over there. Okay, I gotcha.
Teaming up with others
Well, that's bad.
may not
I was going to
prove
try
that I
and
can
see if it was
handle
giving me
these
the
monsters alone.
tutorial one or not.
But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect.
All right, let's see how fast we can get this thing off the playing field.
My kin and my friends, whether it's
He
battling
rules high
ethereals
swords.
or the ominous tiger
Yep.
beam bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives
If
are
we're not
yours
doing
to
nothing, this
take.
is all you Shunguang.
Don't you underestimate.
I cannot see anything. I cannot see anything. Okay, I won. I just hit things. The camera's decreasing and the res is actually right. Yeah, no. All the new people in chat that we got today have been real funny. If I were to build the worst 4-star in Genshin, would Pi suddenly equal 4? No. You would just be wasting resources. Hex Maniac is coming to... What? Wait, what? There's no way that's true. He won, we're gonna live forever? There's no shot. There's also Zoe saying bathwater's diabolical. There's no shot that's true, Stan. Is it actually? Her name is Label. Alright, y'all are getting the better of me. If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Not like... Okay. There isn't even an image of her yet on the internet. It's just an outline. It's just, yeah, she doesn't exist yet. I don't think that's Nike. I think that's a different game. Yeah, that's a different game. I can't find an image of her. I guess I'll have to look later. I don't know. If she was just announced, maybe it just doesn't exist yet. But I'm getting a bunch of just question marks. No, they already tweeted it. Well, I don't have Twitter. How am I gonna know that? I would post the link if I could. That's okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's the universe interfering that I can't find it or something. I'm not sure. Imagine using Twitter. Imagine. I don't know. I've been told by other YouTuber people that I should because it helps grow your content, but I just don't know what I would do with it. Like, I don't know. Post a link that says I'm live. I have no idea. I'm not. Yeah. Oh, I believe that you're saying that you stand. I'm not saying you're not. I just can't find what she looks like. So yeah, but I believe you. And she releases. What's that? Why is everything happening next week? We have Nike updating, which I don't play. We have Wuthering Waves updating. We have what's the name? Chat, what's the name? Enfield dropping. I don't know why I can think of that. We got so much heat coming. And I'm all for it. Okay, how do I get up there? I need that sword thingy. I guess first and foremost, I fix this guy. I want... Yo, Chab, what? I'd like live... Who is that? Is that from Enfield, Jab? I haven't heard that name before. What is going on? Jab, are you feeling okay? You're not... don't really like this. Did you just say... Isn't that what it's N-I-K-K-E, correct? That's how... Nike? Is it Nike? Nike? I don't know how to say it. I've never heard it before. Okay, my Twitch chat. No, my YouTube chat's just evolved entirely. How do you say it? I'm feeling a bit... I mean, to be fair, I'm also hyper. I wasn't able to stream yesterday, which also made me slightly mad. Oh, the redhead. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Jeb. It's like I thought you did. We're chill. Yeah, that's one way to describe it. I mean, yes. So you are by far. Zoe and Xavier are usually pretty relaxed when it comes to that kind of thing. You said it. So then what's... It's... Huh? I'll be lurking now since I need sleep. But as my usual style, I'll still have the stream open so that I can support while sleeping. Oh, that's so nice of you, Crest. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great nap. I wonder if this guy's going to end up turning into, like, the air quote thrall or something. I don't know. I'm relaxed. Yeah. You did say DK. I got you. I just keep throwing out words until I say something, until it sounds correct. I don't know how to pronounce things, as you guys clearly know by now. I do not know how to word, like, ever. So it looks like I actually almost have everything. The only thing I'm missing is going to be that. And how do I get this? I need to get this before I move on. I don't know how to do that, though. Oh, wait. It's just right here. What? Oh, I remember what this one is. I walked away from this one. Sorry, Jane. I really don't have the time.
The sword falls
I can do that too.
And winds howl in the heavens. Yes, Shunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Okay, there we go. Her animations are so sick. Ow.
I see edge.
I really did want to waste that form, but it's fine. No, bad. I'm also not surprised that that's the image that Jane gets. I thought there was another one that I couldn't reach. Am I done? Did I get all of them? No, there's 4 more. Wait, are they all in here? I think I got... nope, that one's done. Where are they? I have all the... It has to be in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the last stretch. That's probably what it is. Okay. But she's primarily... I mean, yes, Hycelin's isn't a Hillidy dot character. But she's not forced to only be in dot. Which is nice, because we like flexibility in all of our characters. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's the phase commissions. That's actually really important. Getting more damage outside of ult's really, really nice. Interesting. We're really just turning into a raid boss, aren't we? Oh, dang it. I do have to go this way. Grr. Alright, going the long way. No, I really think that dot is good, especially in pure fiction. I find myself... I already did this pure fiction reset because I was interested in the buffs for it. And dot kind of ate, like... this is the wrong one. Dot kind of, like, ate. It's really nice. That's really weird. Can I not have this, please? Grr. I want to do more of that. Time to get dot. I couldn't agree more. As a debuffer, like, yeah, Hycelin's has a lot of great kit capabilities. Yeah, dot is really... It is. It makes me really happy. Probably, I don't know if it's because they're gearing up for Black Swan buff or not, but it is just nice to have. I use Saber. I didn't. I also use Saber in... I did. I also use Saber. And I have not forgotten about your video, I promise. I really want to try and get... If I can at least get this done... The other events aren't super critical to, like... Yeah, I don't think you guys really care if I do some of the other events, because they're not, like, super fun. But this one I wanted to get done.
Swabian.
That's where our sect is based, in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant.
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats!
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys...
Let me think.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil,
speak no evil. Yeah, that one's...
To stay focused in training.
Interesting.
The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find...
A lot of people really like Currency Wars because it's HSR's version of a roguelike. It's the most roguelike version that they've made because the universe still has a lot of rules to it.
Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been retrieved.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the
Totally
Qingming.
me. Yep, it was all Xavier's plan. It always has been, always will be.
Don't worry, Shunguang. We're now living
I don't
through
know,
the
a lot of
stories
people seem to
other
really like it.
Swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will inspire us.
I really admit, I'm going to
strengthening
be
us
completely
when we
honest,
walk
I
our
did
own
too at
path.
first.
Thank you, Junior.
I did too.
No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it.
So, you want to...
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you?
You're sharp, young one.
So I was right about it.
You made a mistake letting him poke around? What? So what? Yeah, what? I don't know what they're saying, or I don't know. Okay, so it looks like this one's unlocked. That's really interesting. I really want to upgrade the ones that give me decibels. Right? Like, it's just really good. I guess it should be. I should upgrade the ones that give me damage, because damage is always better. But, I don't know. Yeah, that does give a lot of decibels, though. And that's really nice. I don't know. Hopefully these don't take too long. Oh, come on. There we go.
Here I frost.
There we go. Challenge complete. I will admit, I always smile when Zeka goes on a rant about Currency Wars, because this is not unique to HSR. There are so many games that do that. So they're just following all the other ones.
The line is drawn.
So, like, I'm pretty sure Zeka would not like playing roguelike games.
Judgment.
And that's okay. Zoe, did you just say there should be RNG in my gacha game? We don't do that here. Not in my gacha game. Nope. There we go. Sakura Ona is literally a negative character. It's not because she gives a bonus. So, like, that's the whole point. Got you this time. I knew you were going to do it.
Swirling clouds. Perceive.
I have 30 seconds to do this fight. It might make me reset my stuff and put it into
Found you. Here I frost. What's the light?
Please give me either mail, please. I need it, please. Zhao, please give it to me. Thank you. Ah!
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Gambling in my gacha game. That's what I'm saying. Please, Hoyo, let us walk around as this version. It's so good. Anyway, I really wish they would let us walk around as like the white-haired version, because like both models look fantastic. Only being able to see this in combat is such a crime. But what can you do? All right, what's up, Shifu? Or maybe not Shifu. I don't know. I don't trust you anymore.
What exactly do the other?
I would rather go outside and interact with people literally.
The weather's nice today.
No, that's
Why
now
not take a
that's
short break and play a
insane.
few rounds of chess with me?
Shunguang, what are you up to?
You're here, Wise. To move forward, we have to get past...
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you...
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Rinkway
How are you
Summit
going
would have figured
outside?
out its purpose long ago.
No, Zeka, it's just a roguelike. It's not meant to be one every time. It's going to be unbalanced because it's in its early stages. You're not supposed to play characters how you are in the normal game mode because they change how they work.
I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
It's kind of like the meme of like, life is significantly easier when I just don't care as much. It's meant to have fun. If you can't clear it,
Mr. Peregrine,
it's okay. You're not meant to win every
judging
time.
from the dark circles
Just-
under your eyes,
GG, go next.
did you spend the whole night studying the puzzle?
I've already forgot. Yeah, I mean, I have work tomorrow, so like, I feel
I
you.
just got caught up in the old text
sucks.
and lost track of time. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkwei Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause.
Games are meant
The
to be
earth
one. That's
rumbles
literally
in
the point of the
response
game.
to effect.
Not all of them.
All
Roguelikes
causes
are
and
meant.
effects
You are
align
supposed to
before
win
the sword
roguelikes, but you're
and
not supposed to
drawn
win on the
into one's
first run.
heart.
That is the definition of a roguelike. So, every game's meant to be beaten, but not on the first attempt.
Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the
Sounds
earth
like
rumbles
a
in
lot of
response
really,
to
really
effect
popular games and
must be the
very
next
successful
clue.
games are roguelikes. Like some of my favorite games, Slay the Spire or Dead Cells, they're both roguelikes. Fantastic games. One of the best things about roguelikes is you can replay them forever, and it's amazing. Yeah, no, roguelikes are really fun. They're not for everyone, but they're very, very fun.
That makes sense. But
Pokerook is also
there
fun.
any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell. Come to think of it, there were bells in...
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken...
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
But I was just... Forget it. This isn't the time to
I've never played a game. Well, because again, roguelikes, the goal is to beat a roguelike. You just can't do it in your first attempt. So, like, you still beat roguelikes. There is an ending to them.
Let's be extra careful.
It's just, you
There
just
could be
can't
ethereals along the way.
out the gate win. Which, actually, you can't do that with a lot of teams. You can't do that with a lot of games. Most of the time, you can't out the gate win an HSR either when you're starting the game. Like, there's no way I can start a new account and fight MOC 12. It's just not how that game works.
What's happening?
The space around us is changing. I've never seen distortions like this before.
Okay, hold on, Chad. I gotta lock in. I don't want to lose.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him.
So they're going to...
Measure of steel.
That's really unfortunate
Slices
for
the
Pan.
world through.
His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I've thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders.
Huh?
Next time there's a mission in the hollow,
Yeah,
you
that
can
really
be-
sucks for Pan. Trying to pay attention, but also not trying to, like, lose. There's missions and tasks for you to win. Yeah, so do roguelikes. In this domain where Pyro is recommended, the only Pyro character I'm bringing is Bennett. I mean, that's the strongest Pyro character in the known universe, right? That's how he gets the most powerful character in the entirety of the universe. Yeah, Bennett's awesome. We love Bennett. Yeah, like the goal is to beat roguelikes. You just can't do it right out the gate. Which, to be fair, is also true for every other game. Like, you can't start a new account and immediately try and beat MOC 12. Like, it's just not how the game functions. So, yeah, most games you just can't win right out the gate. I really don't want to just, like, use all my resources on a measly little fight like this, but I'm probably going to accidentally have to. I don't think this triggers her ult. I can swap to her safely by doing this. Yes, I can. There we go. There we go. Cool. Now I do want to get over there. How do I do that? Can I cheat? No. I'm assuming this is like... I keep hitting N. I'm assuming this is like... No, I get in there anyway by doing the pel. Okay. I gotcha. Perfect. There we go. I can go ahead and absorb this before we do the fight. That way I don't forget. And now we do the fight.
What's happening?
But in Ultimate Animal, you don't have to swim. See, I think at that point, and if you don't like the game, there's absolutely no reason, of course, to play a game you don't like. But there's no BS in roguelikes. You choose to play the game because of the way that they're structured. Just because you don't win doesn't mean that it's mute.
There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell.
The point of the roguelike
The sword follows my will.
is to improve, adapt, try new things, unlock new things, figure out what works, what doesn't. So
Use that thing that we've kept our pride.
I think it's just straight up. Yeah, I think we just win right here. Boop. There we go. That's so much damage.
We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong.
Also using... I think I am, yeah. Isn't the Battle Trials in ZZZ like a roguelike? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I am. God, why does it keep doing this? It's not good. Stop, please.
Shunguang of Yunquai Summit.
Also, can I
Your
just...
summons.
Why is it letting me use
It's up to
Dylan
your
and not...
customer
I don't know.
service rep
I
to
mean, we'll
see.
try Dylan because I don't get the option to play her very much. But yeah. We'll see what we can cook with her. There we go. Yeah, so I need to pay attention. If my
Congratulations.
Yishuang hair
taken
isn't
enough.
glowing, it's using the chalk character. And I needed to stop doing that because I'm gonna want to obviously do more damage. So this game needs to behave. Sweet. I'm not resetting anything. Alright, surely this is like the end, right? We have one last area.
Look, the monkey with the headphones. To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final... This is the fate of those who wield this sword.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end
I
up
love my
like
Navia
that.
shit to carry that
Even
bus. That's
after
really nice.
overcoming their inner demons, they still lost
Yeah,
everything.
Navia was always a cool character,
One, their companions.
but
the
I wasn't
other,
playing. I
their kin.
didn't play. I did go back to play Genshin to unlock, to summon for Farina, and then that's about it.
Yes, fate was cruel
Yeah,
to
so I
them.
know about Navia.
But I think, even if they could choose again, they...
What makes you think that, Chop?
I'm just guessing. But I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them... I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped, cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword well burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword and the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. The birth and fall of each sword master in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs
It's kind of crazy
to the
how
sword
much the
itself.
sword is getting lore compared to Miyabi's Talus.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang.
Yes, at first, I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu. For the
So
countless sword masters
because this is
before me
obviously like the
who
wrap
once
up
shone
to
brightly,
Yishuang Monk's story.
and
We're
for
not gonna
everyone
get
who
a whole
walks
lot
this
more
world
out of her
without blade
after
in
this.
hand.
It's gonna shift to the Angels of Delusion. I wonder. So it's because it sounds like they're opting to just not cure her entirely. I wonder if they have
I'll
plans
wield
for
the
that later,
collective will of
like
those
maybe
before me to
at the
carry
end
out
of
my own
the
justice and
big,
duty.
the
The
big
Qingming
story.
sword's wielder was
I don't know.
never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last monkey.
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills.
It just slides over. So Stan, did you all see the moon? Did you all see that moon? That's so sick. So, wait, hold on. Can we see the moon? I'm not fighting that thing yet. Where's the moon? I can't take a picture, can I? I can. Yes. Where is it? Can I not see it anymore? Surely you all saw that, right? The moon was like half hollow. That's so sick. Because like there have been theories about the moon being a giant hollow for so long.
Since
Wow.
you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Hollow on the moon? You've never seen it? No, that was my first time seeing it. I always thought that was just like a theory. A game theory. Yeah, no, never seen it before. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I completely forgot I was talking about the moon. Caught me way off guard. Didn't see. I can't see it anymore. Oh, well, that's the sun. Oh, yeah, there. I've never seen that before. The moon's like being eaten by a giant. That's wow. That just makes you want to learn more about hollows. The hollow on the moon that's been there. I thought that was just a theory. Like people had kind of thought about it, but there was no like concrete evidence. But yeah, if it's been around, then yeah. No, I've never seen that before. Did people just look up at the moon? If I'm playing Zenless, I'm not like just. Is it moving? No, this is a distortion of the lens. Yeah, no, no, I've never just sat just with the game open and then like hold it looking at the moon, I guess. No, I've never done that before. I don't know where I'm supposed to go the last 3 of these. But I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out.
Through the void.
Inhale from One Piece. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
crazy.
It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So, do you think you can take it down now?
You do this now.
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of
That's really
Yunquei
annoying.
Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang, you out. A measure of steel slices
Trial
the
character?
world through.
Game, please stop putting this character on my cat. I don't need it.
Frost glistens.
I saw it one time for a fishing event. I can't remember which. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it. I think that looks super sick. Yeah, so it's gonna be like the Thrall or something. Yep. Be trialed. Yeah, this is a trial character. Yeah, I don't own Dylan, but yeah, that's my character. That's good.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal? Does that mean the trial's not over yet?
That's something you'll have to figure out yourself. For
Where's
now,
the
let's see
last
what...
thing? Because I'm missing two of these. I'm assuming they're up here, because I don't know where else they would be. I have the notions for everywhere else. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was going to say. The moon just caught me way off guard. I'll collect that when I have all of them. Okay, well, is it clumps of 3? Will this give me the last of them? I don't think so. I still prefer Tails with the Kinging Sword because the Tails actually has a personality. The Kinging Sword just be choosing whoever low-key. They did kind of touch on what the Qingming Sword has or wants out of a user. They said that the Qingming Sword had been looking for a user that won't just disgrace the other wielders that had wielded previously. But the Qingming Sword, I don't think, can like look into the future, so it doesn't know until someone picks it up. They just look for someone who they think the sword thinks is fine.
Interfere with my absorption of the sword will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
May become my favorite character. Great, that's fantastic.
Mr. Peregrine, why would you do...
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern
Maybe, I don't
of
know.
assumption.
Maybe.
But we've
Yeah, so we
overlooked someone
don't
else who
have like
also has
good
a
semblance
familiar
of its
face.
criteria, but we
It
know that the
knows
sword cares
everything
about
mastering the sword
representing
arts,
the previous
only
wielders.
because
So
he
like,
claimed to be a guide
I
of the
guess it
Qingming
saw
sword.
that. Oop! Punch my mic. I guess it saw that Shunguang was a caring kid, and I was like, maybe you'll work. Yoink!
Shifu,
But I don't know.
you're the one we've been
That's
searching for
bordering
in the
on
third
assumption.
Area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
What in the creator is even happening, right? Yeah, I don't know.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised.
The extra fourth person. The one who brother. No. I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you
Oof.
really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
So it actually is him.
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start.
But yeah, I don't know.
But
I think the Tailless
if it's
deserves
true
more
that no
like development
outsiders
now
can
that
enter
the
this
Qingming
realm,
Sword has gotten
then you're not the
all
real
of this, because it kind of feels
Shunguang.
like Yi Shuangwang got like they split the story in between two, the Qingming Sword and Yi Shuangwang. It wasn't solely focused on one or the other. Tailless just kind of was like, I'm gonna make you angry, and then we put this thing back in the sheath and it shut up, and then we were like, we were good, we were fine. So I don't know. I think
Correct.
Tailless might be
The
there might be
real
more to
Yeshuyang
Tailless than we
is
believe.
probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu
You got
as we
turbo
speak.
trolled.
I was born from the Qingming Sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
Are you talking about when that guy trapped you in that port for like 6 hours?
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
We'll give of what I should expect to come across that's usually most accurate. I do remember. Yes.
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything.
And then I accidentally
I
ended
only
up
had a vague
one-shotting them.
feeling that
I'm
you all
suffering
looked
for my own
familiar.
success.
But Yunquei Summit, the Qingming Sword, Shifu, Junior Wise, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. I was
4 or
disheartened for a
5
while,
and rating a merchant convoy. Okay.
but soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to
Because
enter this
Shunguang
realm.
is- Yeah, but I mean, at one point
There's some
Miyabi was
things
too,
here
so
that
I don't
only
know.
an echo of memories
I don't
like
know why.
me can do.
But yeah, right now she is the golden child. It's her banner moment, so yeah, she's gonna get most of, if not all, the attention. Merchant's convoy wasn't except. It was 15.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us.
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial
Yeah.
set by the Qingming Sword, then if someone other than you, I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming Sword would acknowledge me as well.
Replacing Shunguang as the Qingming Sword successor?
Yeah, 15 is a lot more
That's
than,
absurd.
2.
Besides,
So
you're
I
just
turned it-
Senior
I would
Ye's
too.
memory. How could something like that even be possible?
Also, Traveler talks a lot. I think the really, really good thing that Hoyo does is every time they release a new game, they look at their other one and they build upon it. So it's like a lot of people really like when the Trailblazer talks, they like it when Wise and Bell talk. So they're starting to do that more with Genshin. It just, took them 5 years to do it. But the fact that Aether's talking is fantastic. Also, it's a woman versus girl mentality if you think about it. Well, I mean, Miyabi's just like a hardened soldier. Well, I mean, Miyabi has a really sad backstory. I mean, so does Yi Shangwang. But I can get what you're saying, Stan. Absolutely. It really was with the power of friendship. But it was a good story. I did enjoy it. It makes sense because like Miyabi, you get angry. Yi Shangwang slowly deteriorates over time. So like, you kind of have to have more help. If that makes any sense. But yeah, but I do understand what you're saying. And then getting body blocked in 7 hours. That was like 3 months. Right, yeah. I remember you telling me that. Yeah, I use Lumine for sure. So do I. I also
He's
use
asked me the
Lumine.
same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. Though I only know slightly more about the Qingming Sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's 70%.
He
A
asked you about this
70%?
before?
We win those
But
odds.
As a former wielder of the Qingming Sword, would you really just let him?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming Sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial.
And Miyabi taming Talos moment. I do think that this story, like, there are some parts where they would have to tweak the story, like this event completely, because obviously she talks to Wise periodically throughout this. But that could be just, they could change this, like, instead of Wise, she's just talking to the sword or talking to the memories in the sword themselves.
Just
So
my
yeah,
own
I
thoughts,
definitely agree
but
that the story
I've been watching you two from the
would be
start,
super cool
and
to
this all
watch
feels like
if
a
it was
regular
just
sip and
her
spat.
and
We
her
should just
figuring
have
this
a
out and her
fight,
having to
settle
deal with
and
it all
no
on her
hard
own.
feelings after
I think that'd
that.
be really cool to see.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. All right, I've explained everything. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay?
It's not as fast as last time.
My body can withstand the
34,
Qingming
yeah,
Sword's
that's-
power just as
wow.
well. I can absorb.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle.
That might be true for the real Ye Shuyan. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Xiao Guang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming Sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. but I still hope that
I
this
have
is the
heard about
end
her
that we
special
aim
running
to
and walking
achieve.
animation.
You'll be saving yourself and New Era.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother?
What is wrong? Why? This is like the second time my Google has crashed. Why is my Google crashing? I need my chat. Give it back. This is really weird. It's never happened before. I don't know why. Something's maxing out my memory, I guess. That's odd. That's really odd.
From now on, let yourself
This
be
sad
happy.
song, yep.
You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying
Yeah,
that
it is
by
also a little
making this
weird. We're just
decision in
getting a
this
run back
place,
of what happened in
I'm
this
stealing the
patch,
real
where it's
Yeshurun's
like
happiness?
the Shunguang here is like, okay, you
I
know,
don't see
it's
it
your
that
choice.
way.
I respect it, but I'm still gonna try and help you. So like, it's this part's kind of just a
If the real
rehash.
me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end,
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking.
Yeah, this is also just them setting up the
Shifu was
Taylor's
right.
fight for us.
We should just fight. Settle it, silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really...
I try to take his. That's actually really cool.
Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Wise? Do you know how embarrassing it...
Okay,
It's
I do
okay,
like that
Senior
bit though.
Dad.
That bit's really fun.
I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be.
A Devil May Cry reference?
But a
Absolutely.
once-in-a-lifetime
That's
chance to
awesome.
save you from the curse is right in front of me. Shifu, Junior Wise, stand back.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on...
I wonder if this version of
The
air quote
sword will
Shifu could
just
even keep us
absorb has
safe. I don't know if
restored my
she's as
strength
strong
to
as
its
she.
peak.
I don't know if she
think
can
I'm
even
going to
fight.
be an easy
I would
target,
assume she can.
Xiaoguang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve.
All right, it's Thrall fight, gamers. And I'm doing this with Dylan, so I don't
Come to
have
think
beef
of
with
it,
you.
It feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact.
Okay, so hitting R was a complete waste. I was like,
We're still that
maybe I can
kid
get
who
it to
relied
work.
on me for everything.
You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that
Yeah,
so?
surely there's a phase 2 or
Keep
something,
up
right?
that
There's no way
confidence and
this is
give it your
this
all.
easy.
If I were the real Yeshurun, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshurun has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to be that easy or not, because I was like, I mean, I know that I have a button that does like, you know, 50k damage for free or something, but that was really easy. Huh, okay. A little weird. Instead of that wise we got, right? There we go. But it would have been a really cool PV. It's just wild in this event. It's very strong. I thought it would be just kind of like a
It's not over
supplement to just her kit. No, it's its
I can
own
still
thing.
fight.
It's very cool.
Enough. Give up already.
You found your own sword, Will, in front of that statue. But I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength.
I mean,
At the time I realized,
at least he's being like, he's just trying to
you were already
protect her.
far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for Shunguang. Call me what you will. Stupid.
This is the path I chose, and I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I
Although,
thought
you know, this bit
accepted
is
my
literally a
choice to
rehash
inherit
of
the
what they already
Qingming
did.
sword
So like,
without reservation.
she has the Qingming sword. You legit, yeah. You know, that's like pulling up to a sword fight with a gun. Like you're just not.
It wasn't until we crossed
You're not
swords
parrying
that
a bullet.
I
I'm
realized how much
sorry.
it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword.
Maybe in the video game you can, but
Somewhere along the way,
not in
we
this
stopped understanding each
metaphor.
other.
You're not.
Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from these cakes are so good, but thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now. So today,
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those, and when that day comes,
She's telling
don't
him to
ever talk
bring
about dying in my place again.
food with him
That's
the
not
next
the
time,
sword, Will.
but
You're meant
he's a
to
memory.
find.
The real one will not know to bring anything. I don't know.
Happiness.
But
Yeah, this
Shunguang,
part's a little weird.
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for.
Oh, Smith, this line
I
tastes
know
the
the
same
road
as
ahead
I
won't be
remember.
easy.
But where I heard that so
believe
much
in
for
you.
so many years.
I know you. I know you.
Get it out of my head.
Because you're.
That's so. Shunguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you.
Nah. Dang.
I finally got to see him truly smile.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience.
I love Shifu. Like, yep.
He probably
Well,
just
anyway.
needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Shunguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you.
I get it. He's been trying to. Oh yeah, 100%. Like if that's been his fixation since she was decided when she was a kid. I don't know, like 8. So a good 20 years. It makes total sense for it not to just not have one talk and be like, well, I guess anyway, I'm gonna go be my own person. That's just not happening. So like, I get it.
As for me,
Getting better at Pokemon, it's
I am
definitely not
merely
easy.
a
I
memory
agree, Jab.
fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but
Wait, about your true identity.
how did you figure
Yep,
that
that's
out?
I called it. That's her sister. I've never played
It
Pokemon in
was
my life.
just a
You should
hunch.
try. It's fun.
I thought, if you're the memory of a former
I've been
Qingming
playing
sword
Pokemon since
wielder,
I was a wee little
then
lad.
maybe you're Yijang. Yishuan Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Wise, you— Oh, and you're—
She's doing great.
What?
She
I
became
know,
the
right?
High
I'm just that
Preceptor of
smart.
Yunkwei Summit. Took in
Pokemon,
many
no,
disciples,
it's
including
good.
us, and
If
spends
it's
her
anything,
days
well,
helping the
it's
people
not,
of
because it's
Weifei.
not.
She's the best
What
Shifu we
on
could ask for.
earth? Why would you? What? You gotta be joking. There's no way you think. No, no. My weak armor weakness policy armor is screwed if I play in any open cheats matches. Yeah, I mean you're using like you're essentially using a level 1 like focus sash Rattata with Endeavor and quick attack. Like if you know what's coming, you kind of don't do what the gimmick is. Someone brought up Pokemon. That was no. They're nothing alike. Absolutely nothing alike.
I see.
I brought up
I'm glad
Poke
to
Road,
hear
yeah,
that.
which is a fan game that you can play for free if you want. It's just a web browser game, but that's not anything official. So what other conclusion was? A new model for Yi Yang. It would have been really cool. Because I think we've only seen her one time in that art with like the holo disaster going around. That would have been really cool. Yeah, Pokemon and Pokerogue are two separate things. But potato. No, no, they're different. Oh, you put the money where it should be. Right? Swordville essence, baby, let's go!
Something's up ahead.
It's the warrior form,
The
yes!
secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see.
Yes!
I
Please,
hope it
Hoya,
helps
let
you
us walk
somehow.
around as this version, please! It looks so good!
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out
Actually,
to be.
this happiness post
Even
for
if it's not
Yi
the one
is
I
new.
hoped for.
Yi Shunguang?
The path of Baitza is never walked alone.
Huh?
When
Happiness
fate
pose?
shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and
You're the other me.
I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing.
Yi
to see that
Shiyuan?
you've
I guess I
realized
wasn't paying, but
sword
I was
will
looking at my
never
second monitor most of the time.
Congratulations.
But yeah, that's interesting.
I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who... The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've...
If Baidza refers to my path so... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Yep.
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword
Okay,
world.
so this event actually does cure her side effects for memory loss.
Traverse
That's
the
cool.
world. Witness the hearts of different sword masters. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions. And the
There we go.
corruption
Okay,
of
so
the
they didn't
Keeper
just leave it
will
up
be
to like,
slowed.
oh, maybe we'll come back to it, maybe we won't. They are putting a nice little bow on this, which I can
This is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Shunguang.
get
But
behind.
that will only slow it down, right?
The way to end it, you are far from
Beyond the door?
Slowly disappearing. Wait, what? Make sure there's nothing I've forgotten. What would I have? What is there to forget? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what there is to forget. I find it really funny upgrading all the decibel centric ones. But we'll go ahead and upgrade that one too. That's really weird. It doesn't cure. Yes, I think that it is kind of cool. I mentioned earlier that it's like, oh, well, I wonder if they're just gonna like leave it up to interpretation and we come back to it later. No, like they're kind of like, if she works on it, it will be lessened, but it's still gonna be a thing. Really, really cool. Yeah, I think that is really cool. So I don't know. I think apparently I'm missing something else, but I don't know what. Okay, so I can go and I can get this, but I don't know where the other two Bangbu things are. Yes. There we go. That's, I guess that might be Shifu's sister. But I'm not sure. But like, where are the others? Chad, is this normal? Is there... Okay, so there's another one. Where's the second? I'm so confused. Well, I'm mainly looking for the Bangbu. I don't know where the other Bangbu are. I needed the two Bangbu chests if I wanna.
Perish now!
He parried that? You can parry that? That's not okay. Oh wait, I have my actual team now. What? Hold on.
You're a fraud.
Since when? Why do I have my team?
Cut through darkness.
Hugo, behave. Stop.
What a waste.
Press the advantage.
No.
Do what you want
underestimate.
I was not expecting to have my team. Why do I have my team? That did a lot of damage. Wow. The Boo Boo, get him. You only have a level 20 weapon.
Leave it to me.
There we go. That was weird. I was not expecting to give you... Man's not realizing... No, I know Hugo can parry. The fact that he can parry my super specific, super secret ability that does half his HP, that's the crazy part. I know he can parry. Okay, I need to get up there somehow.
Free as the skies.
I guess I can talk to you first. Even though with all the time of the Cursed Blades is kind of gone, most likely we're going to be following that Solve It in the next patch kind of quest. It's entirely possible. I don't know. I think maybe with the next... Like, they put a lot of emphasis on the next part having more to do with the swords and stuff. So, I don't know. Maybe the next sword is a bigger deal, but I'm not sure. We won't really know until it happens. Okay. I guess there were just 2 Bangbu in that one spot. Actually, what are you guys doing here? Okay, apparently there's a Bangbu that I'm supposed to return to, but I don't know where the actual teacher is. That's normal or attractive? Where does it stand? I wanted to actually fight him. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know where that chest is. Unless it's the one that's pinged. Is it? It looks like it is, yes. Alright, cool. I was, preemptive. I don't want to talk to you. I want this free stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Move out of my way. Okay, now how the heck do I get up there?
Through the void.
There we go. They should have made Hugo and Isolde extra challenges. They did it with Monato and Jane. Why not the other doppelgangers? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Boss question? Absolutely. Throw it at me. What's up? I'd be happily shocked if they defer from that course. I think it'd be cool. Okay, so it looks like... Okay, so I do have everything now. So now we're just doing this part. This is the last bit I think we have in the event. Should I build my Chisa just to solo full sovereign with her? I don't see why not. Hugo truly is the strongest out of all of it, right? If he can parry that, imagine what he can't parry. Seriously, what? Why is this locked? I've done... There's so much more. Maybe it unlocks all... Maybe the rest of it's just all unlocked at the end, I'm not sure. Also, the time has come for some... Yep. I don't know, that's weird. But also, I don't know. But yeah, I kind of expected this event to take a long time, but I didn't expect it to take this long. So we're probably not going to have a lot of time to do much else. I'm not sure. And the FDA, huh? The FDA has limited on the accountable amount of dismembered cockroach parts in ground coffee. Well, that's a really good thing that I don't drink coffee. That means no co-op. I was actually about to ask, do you guys want to see co-op to end stream, or do you guys want to do Shiyu defense to end stream?
Thank you for staying by my
Because if you don't want Shiyu, I'll just do it on my own time. That's no problem. But if you want to see no co-op, I'll do it on my own time as well. So,
Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
Shiyu, I got 1 vote for Shiyu, and I have not forgotten your video, Zeka. We will watch your video.
That's all right. I think we still gained a lot. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair.
All right, when that time comes.
I want to watch you struggle. You know, Xavier, I can feel the love and compassion that you have for me as a content. I got 2 votes for Shiyu.
Junior Shunguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even
Junior Shunguang, how was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly?
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Shunguang, was your
Shiyu
first
sounds like he
mission
has more
difficult?
suffering.
You didn't
Shiyu
get
was a
hurt
little like
anywhere, did you?
MOC, so
Let me use a
kind
technique
of,
to check
yes.
on you just in
Everyone, I'm back. I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want to solve.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood.
Shunguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah,
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember
Wow.
exactly what.
Interesting.
It seems we all rested well.
Okay, so
I
it
did
looks like people
too.
want me to do
I
Shiyu.
even saw
Jeb,
some
because you
people
were
from
looking
the
so
past in my
forward to it,
dreams for the
do you want me?
first
I will
time
do
in many
one run
years.
with you
Oh,
if
by
you
the way,
if you like.
Xiaoguang,
If
a
not,
letter
that's okay.
arrived this morning from Shuyan.
Shu Yan?
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock. Writing a whole letter.
we've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been
There
through
we
quite
go.
a lot since he left.
Be Shiyu defense. We'll try Shiyu defense. That's for
I
sure.
think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Or it's that. Well then, would you like to?
No, not now. Just I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but it's probably something simple yet special.
Like egg yolks, pastries. There we go, chat. Also, Shifu's here. Interesting. I don't think this is a part of the story. I think this is just something that she happened to spawn for. That's cool. Maybe it is for the story because they're all around here that we can talk to. Okay, so this is probably the end of the event. Maybe I'll be able to join if I finish it in time. Well, I have enough. Jeb hasn't said anything, so if he doesn't want to do co-op, that's okay. But if he doesn't want to, then I'll just do Shiyu, and then that'll be the end of stream. I don't have much time left. I very much under anticipated how long this would end up taking. The closure would be good for her. I think it would be, but then you'd also have to hit her with the but you can't go see her. But yeah, I think ultimately it would be a good thing, and I would like to know. I now come back. Jab, since you had been looking forward to co-op, would you like to do one run with me, and then I will do Shiyu, and that will be the end. That's what we were talking about. Bet. All right, that's what we'll do. Is it Osmanthus Cakes? Wait, what? Trial of what? What are we trialing? So co-op first? Yeah, we'll do one run of co-op, and then we'll do Shiyu, and then the video, and then that will be it. I cannot promise that I'm going to. I will give Shiyu an attempt. I don't have the time to like keep trying it again and again and again until I get my score. I'll do it on my own time to just see because I want the Polychrome, but yeah. Okay, so let's see if this is actually like a complete nightmare gauntlet. Okay, so it looks like that's the end. Let's see what else we can do. That looks really cool. That's really cool art. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna snag all these. I'm going to refine it while I remember. Because I know that if I don't, I'm gonna forget and I'm never gonna do it. Ever. There it is. There we go, gamers. R5. I'm gonna load up ZZ now. Okay.
Free as the sky.
Okay. You're probably never going to need the engine anyway. What makes you say that? I mean, I won't be needing it for Shifu. That is very true. But I could use it on Monato. Okay. So it looks like these are all open. It looks like these. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, you always pull signature. I do have a few 5 stars that don't have, but that's a very good point, Xavier. I'm not joining. Zero, is it? What? I'm not joining that one. Does Monotone not have a... mine... does he? I don't know. I think he does. But I'll finish that. I'll finish that event on my own time. It's just fighting. Let's go to the co-op. And... yeah, right. That's insane. And while this loads, he doesn't deserve his sig. Yes, he does. He's great. Oh, Monato's so cool. He's probably one of the best characters from the Phylum Heights arc. But while we wait on Jab to load, I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. So, be back in a minute. All right. We are back at it again. ChatGPT will tell you anything you want to hear. I'm back and I actually know who Hex. He's from Pokemon. That's why I was so confused. Never played that Pokemon game, right? Because I only did the tutorial. I'm gonna be honest, Shab, I also only did the tutorial and that was it. What?
Good day.
Miyabi 2? You can do that? How do you do that? Interesting. I mean, you really don't need this one here, but like, come on. I did the whole event. Cool. Okay, so... Alright, come on, Goobers. This is going to be the fastest one run you've ever seen in your life. We are going to be hard gaming. Can I do special? No. Okay. Yeah, I need to do this too. I'm probably going to end up having to do this on my own time because Wuthering Waves updates next week, so this is going to be like the last. And I need to make sure that I get these events done. How do I accept? It should be sent to your knock knock, I think. I don't know. I have not been accepted. I've always been the acceptee. So, but yeah, I think. Go to the share menu preset. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Thank you, Xavier. There you go. If Hex and Nike. Yeah, maybe it's the universe telling me that I can't see what it is, but it looks really interesting. I want to see why. You know? What's going on? You're in? Yep. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe when she comes close, are we running triple Miyabi? Are we really? Okay, strongest of the day. You'll see in a few days she'll pop up. I gotcha. Okay. Starting soon. All right, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go. Yeah, because the big 3 is just one character, right? But yeah, because she comes out Thursday, Stan, so I don't get ads for Nikkei very often. Maybe she'll pop up in an ad, I don't know.
Victory will be ours.
We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
Okay, I think I have this area 100% explored, so it really is just
These enemies aren't
combat.
too tough. Let's take them out quickly.
Troublesome.
That's what it is. I forgot. I did the tutorial and that was it. Space is how you parry the lightning.
Shadowless blade.
Oh, this is gonna be so stupid. It's gonna be purpose. Oh wow, this is so stupid. I love this. This is great. Just send you a link on Twitch or something? Sure. Do you mean right now? So I'll have to enable a setting. But yeah, I can do it. If that's what you'd like, Stan.
Saw right through that.
Looks like all enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
Mini cargo, yay. I cannot tell who is who.
I performed maintenance.
Oh, there we go. 2 and then I don't know. Okay, cool.
12 times today.
The energy field here is unusual. We need to take out all enemies quickly.
The cold is silent.
I can interrupt my hold? What?
Scatter! No forgiveness!
This is so
My
dumb.
blade
I
is
love this so
perfect
much. Oh my god, this is so
Purging
stupid.
slash!
Never sent a message or actually, let me figure out how- yeah. Yeah, if you want to, that's
Fleeting
fine.
dream, a passing moment. Now!
Hearing all three of them say the same thing at the same time was really weird.
Where did it come from? Don't let it get away.
Yep, I'll take that. No.
Weakling. Scatter! Perfect chance to draw my blade.
There we go.
Doesn't seem worth drawing my blade.
Good job, everyone.
But yeah, hold on, guys. I gotta change the setting really quick. You guys are free to go on if you want.
Using the plugin. Area unlocked. Let's head in and take a look.
There we go. Okay, you should be good, Stan. Here, having three of us here is insane. I love this. This is so goofy. So, but yeah, like I said, I'll be doing the events on Zenless, or the rest of them on Zenless on my own time. If you guys see that I'm online and I'm doing the call, you're free to join. There we go. Perfect counter, perfect counter, perfect counter. Perfect counter. I love this. So stupid.
I'll handle this in an instant. I can sever it.
There we go. This is so,
Great.
this is so goofy.
Everything's dealt with.
We're so cuckoo with this.
Strong enemy incoming.
Yeah, so Jeb, if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, if you hold shift, you do a little dash thing. It's great for iframes, and it also just makes you move really fast.
Cut through chaos. Perfect chance to draw my blade. Press forward. Slay the wicked. My blade is already sheathed. The cold is silent. I can sever it. Perfect timing. Now's the time. I swear on my
So
blade.
goofy, I love this.
Exterminate all evil. Exterminate all evil.
Like, can you imagine? Hearing it 3 times is so weird. But can you imagine here, like, this being like Shunguang and just being able to parry everything? You literally can't take an action because everything's parried. Like, it's.
Weakling. I'm unstoppable.
This is so goofy. I love this so
My blade
much.
is already sheathed. Restore order. Slay the wicked.
I can't do the parry because someone else is taking the parry. Like, there we go. I got one. This is just a competition to see who can do more damage. This thing is not a threat in the slightest. I can't even parry him.
Saw right through that.
Jeb, I hope this is what you were expecting.
Nice job.
You can drop it in chat if you want. Yeah, I disabled it for you, so.
Currently training in, thinking about what training to do.
You can send a whisper if you want. I don't know how to get them, but you can send them if you want. Yeah. I don't know if I have them enabled on mine. I don't know. We'll find out.
Shimi Miyabi, ready for combat.
Lightning! Your man stands there. He is. All right, I'll look at it in a minute. And Stan, if you could, maybe drop me a follow on Twitch.
I'll handle this. Vanish
You know,
in a
that'd be really appreciated. Thank you. You know, while you're there.
I can sever it. The cold is silent.
If I can get to 100 followers on Twitch, then I get partner program, which would be really cool.
A fleeting dream, a passing moment. It's unmatched. Yeah, in one strike.
Again, hearing them 3 times is really weird.
I can sever it. Perfect timing.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. What?
My blade is already sheathed.
You're so nice, Dad. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
I swear on my blade.
Bro, gifted a tier 1 to Bromium. Very nice. Okay, I missed that parry. I'm gonna be honest. Someone is impersonating you on Twitch. I don't know what I can do about it, but I'll try and get it. Oh, Miyabi, I think I got 3 of them on the line right now. Just say peace.
It's over. No forgiveness.
This is so dumb. This is so stupid. This enemy isn't even supposed to be like, you're supposed to use Shunguang here, and it's not. It doesn't matter. Oh no, it doesn't matter. This is wow. This is like the strongest team in the game. Oh, it's so stupid. I love it so much.
Restore order. Exterminate all evil.
Like, this is what happens when you're playing with your toys and you're like 5 and you're like, what's better than my strongest soldier? 3 of my strongest soldiers.
It's over.
There's no way. Like, yeah, wow. I love this. This event's so goofy.
All evil cut away. Well fought, everyone.
I love
fight
this.
is finished.
So, Jab, was that your first co-op with, like, people? Sweet, I got upgrades. We love to see that. This was Flames. It's very fun. It's so fun. I love this. All right. And it looks like the voting has ended. We will not be streaming Enfield next week. We will be streaming Wuthering Waves. So, I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. Yes. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do Shiyu. I'm gonna attempt Shiyu. I don't know if we'll be able to fully clear it, but I want to give it a shot. If you guys see that I'm online just trying to finish up the multiplayer event, feel free to ask me to join. I don't know when, because I gotta finish the one that we were doing today first, but this is Hollow Zero. Give me this one. I'm looking at this one. There we go. Okay. I'm a parry man. The biggest thing is that it also... Chat, he's weak to ice. Chat, he's weak to ice. You know what that means. But the biggest thing is that it just makes you go faster, so you can zip around the map longer. But yes, it also gives you iframes. Imagine what the enemy's seeing, getting jumped by 3 Miyabis, right? It's like the image of Gojo, just a purple, bah, and then everything dies. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I think I can. I can definitely do the lower floors. I'm not too worried about the lower floors. Yeah, she's only a little strong shit. Might need a buff later, I don't know.
Don't you underestimate me.
There we go. Give her Ether Veil. There we go. Sweet. I'm not even playing a video game. I am watching a movie. You know what, we're doing it again.
My spirit
No, they're all...
in the sky.
Someone teach this man the way of Shunguang. What do you teach us? I'm winning, aren't I not? Yeah, what am I doing wrong? I know I'm not using... I thought you just meant... That's literally what I'm doing, Stan. I'm just hitting buttons and it's working. Praying and hoping I can use my ambulator on. I don't remember all the characters that are in it. Maybe I don't remember all the characters that are in it.
It's over.
There we go.
now, child. Ready and waiting. Restore order. Waste of time.
Okay, to be fair, chat, I did change my team around like yesterday, so I'm gonna flub it up just a little bit.
It's over.
Purple.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Wait, hold on. Let me write that down. Right? Ow.
You cannot stop me. Weakling.
Your EX is a hold skill? Yeah.
I found you. Cut through chaos. Focus. My blade is low.
Aha, he got frozen. Yeah. Basic skill, basic skill. Hold skill at the end. Okay. I knew you can hold down the skill. That's what I was doing. I just didn't know that it was interchangeable like that. So that's interesting. Okay. I'll try it. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll probably clear it anyway. So it's basic skill? Basic skill? Rude. That's actually something that I noticed when she came out. A lot of characters in Zenless can block projectiles using their weapons. Shunguang can't do that, which is kind of goofy to think about. So basic skill, basic, hold until the end, or something like that. I don't know. Give me either mail, please. Give it to me.
Out of my way.
I see
I'll take you.
Yeah, I really want to see if there's another action to this. I don't know if there is or not, so I'm a little worried. I'm assuming that there's another... You're not just bonk me on the head! Okay, there was not. I could have used my ult there. I thought that there would be another wave, so yeah. I'm back. I left stream, but I'm back. Welcome back, Zoe. I could send you a YouTube video. Sure, if you want to.
Resist is futile. Go now, child. It's over.
Bing bong.
Ready and waiting. See your heart's reflections.
Okay, fine. Purple.
Kindly fall into despair.
Waste of time.
Yeah, Reno with
Mind
Miyabi.
and body.
This has been my team since Miyabi came out for the first time.
My blade is already sheathed. Resistance is futile. Victory.
Yep.
The only option.
Insane. You betcha. Reno was my first S rank, so she's been my goat ever. Well, ever since I started playing the game, because I got her on my first day. So
You cannot stop me.
You're done. My blade is already. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Surrender. Dance,
Purple.
dance. Let's not disappoint our customers.
We press on.
Be good. Don't be scared.
No forgiveness.
end it. Frostburn takes more damage. Do this. We don't swap this time because we can pop all.
Purging slash.
You mind putting the Yuzuha? So I would have gotten Yuzuha had I got the summons for her on her rerun, but I just didn't have it, so I kind of had to skip. But yes, I would definitely like to have Yuzuha on this team.
Weakling.
Go now, child.
Corruption, yep. So yeah, I definitely would like to have Yuzuha. As much as I want to cope that Rina is good, she's not the best. Part of it is because I'm just stubborn and I really like Rina. Do you have Astra or do you? I do have Astra. She's just used with Shunguang, so she's just on the other side of Shiyu. When will you use Sakaku with Miyabi and Yanagi? Probably never. By the time... So, I do want to build Sakaku because Mono Ice is something that I really want to try, and I know that it's really good. But I have more important characters that need my attention, like Yi Shuangwang. And so by the time that I probably get around to doing Sakaku, I'll just have Yuzuha. So I'll just end up using Yuzuha. Unless I want to do Mono Ice for some reason. Loser, I mean, fairy looking. I mean, I know you like Sukaku, Jab, and it's not because Sukaku's bad or anything. She's very good. It's just by the time I get Yuzuha, I won't have a reason to need Sukaku. So, although, to be fair, I don't know when she's ruining, so like maybe I will need her. I don't know. She has some investment. Not a lot. She's not good. But like, yeah, 700. She doesn't have a, yeah, like, this is the hardest part, is because it's also the longest part. So, because she has to be built a very specific way for Mono Ice as well. So,
Is it work time?
Yeah.
Is food included?
I'm getting the video. Okay. So, what are we gonna do here? That's the biggest thing. Probably. Oh goodness gracious, this sucks. Actually, this is not fun. Okay, what do we do here? We're doing what are we doing? Well, we can do Yishigong Evelyn. Is the Twitch sendable? It should be. Let me check. Yes, it is. It's just this one because I don't have 2 ether units. I only have 1. What characters do I have? I mean, there you go. You can barely see all of them. I can barely fit them all on screen, but like, Piper's not built. Ignore that one, but like this up. And Sakaki. Sakaki doesn't have equipment, but all these goobers are built. Except Piper and Sakaki. What's wrong, Jeff? You don't like my Sakaki build? It's completely usable and viable, isn't it? And then Miyabi. Into what? Evelyn team go crazy. Miyabi into what? This thing? No, that wouldn't be too bad. I like Evelyn here. Evelyn here would be good though. Right? Give me. Can I have the details? Thank you. Oh yeah. Well. I mean the electric would be great for Miyabi. That's physical ice. What side would I want to use Miyabi on, Zoe? Because it's like this one's very obviously you're supposed to use Shunguang here. This one's going to be Yixuan. And then this one would end up being I literally don't know. What? Okay, I think that's what we'll do. Because I just don't. Because these two are being taken out. The only other option I have for Miyabi would be this one, and they resist ice. They are weak to electric though, but most of the damage comes from Miyabi, and I can do this. So I think that's what we'll try. I'm gonna have to like butcher one of my teams though, because I don't have enough supports. So that's gonna be fun. We'll probably do this one first, just to get it out of the way. Do we want to do this? I don't think we give Astra here. I think we keep Astra somewhere else. And by that, I mean, I think we give Astra to Evelyn. That didn't send. I have it blocked, Xavier. I don't know why it's not letting you send it. Yeah, I have it blocked. I don't know why it's not letting you send. It's really weird. What other teammates do you want? And Nicole could be used. The problem that I'm trying to figure out is these goobers both want Astra. I think I'm gonna give Astra to Evelyn because she is just not as strong as Yi Shunguang. So I can kind of gimp out a little bit on her. Because she'll just make up the damage. Thank you, Xavier. But I don't have Nicole. I mean, Lucy's fine. Lucy would work here too. It's just not ideal for her. Yeah, because Fufu's also... Lucy just feels bad though. That's what we'll do. Okay. That's what we're gonna cook with. Except you're going to get off, and I'm going to give you.
Good day. I'll beat everyone.
So this is gonna be really fun. You could use Nicole. I don't have Nicole built, but that would be good. I think. I'm pretty sure I don't. Or not. Yeah, I don't have Nicole. So, again, at least I don't think I do. I think she's level 60, but that's it. Okay, let me see this alt rotator real quick. So, you're in form.
The sword mirrors my heart.
Okay. I would be completely honest, I didn't get any of that because it's just animations. But we're gonna try. I'm not building good support. What do you mean I'm not building good supports? I have Astra.
With a pure heart,
You don't have Nicole built? No, I don't, because I didn't need to. Up until the Shiyu change, I have never had the need for Nicole or Sakaku. All right, we're gonna open with this one.
Watch out! Move it! Out of my way!
This is, every time I get hit, it's because I look away to look at my chat.
I'll take you. Move it!
A little bit like that. I did it slightly incorrect.
Move aside!
Okay, let me address, let me, because, okay. So, the reason why Nicole's not built, it's because I didn't know it at the time. So, my first character that I got was Rena. So, my original team, which you guys kind of saw at the beginning, was Corrin, Rena, and Ambi. Okay? I really like Rena. I do. I think she's great. She's not good, but she's just a character that I really like to play. She's really fun. So that was my team, and that was when the game first came out. So people weren't really sure who was tier 0, who was bad, who was good. We were all just kind of doing our own thing and figuring out as we go. So, and I didn't struggle with Rena whatsoever. I didn't do a single summon for a single character until Yanagi came out. Then I got Yanagi. I didn't get her W engine. Then I got Miyabi. So that was my team, right? It was those three. So it was those three. So, up until I got Miyabi, I just was kind of tanking my resources until I got her, because I knew that I would get her. So I didn't build Nicole. I didn't build anyone in that point until I got those three. And so, it just kind of spiraled from there, because I went from building Miyabi to then getting Evelyn to then getting Astra to then... So it's not that I just chose to not build them. I knew that they were good. I just knew that they were good after I was committing to other characters that I needed more. So, I would love to have a Nicole right now. I just spent 8,100 energy on Shunguang. I would like to have Sakaku, but I don't have any energy anymore. Excuses? Oh, 100%. But I just didn't know at the time that they were good. And then by the time that I knew, I was just working on other characters that were more important. So now that I have no summons, and it will be a while for me to do my summons, once I get the characters that I'm working on finished, I will then finish Sukaku, because Mono Ice I want to try. And then I want to finish Nicole. And then I honestly kind of want to build Grace, because I want to see if the buffs are any good. So, I wanted to get out there. I'm not like mad at anyone. I wanted to get that out there, because I could feel some of your guys' like respect for me drop. I killed the guys in Shiyu so fast I can't get points. Wow, wow. Suffering from way too much success. Like, that's actually what I'm doing, is I'm pulling a skill. I don't know anything about the skill points are so weird, Jeb. I can't explain it either. So, anyway, didn't really mean to go on a rant, but I knew that if I tried to explain that while trying to do Shiyu, I would butcher it and it'd just come out so bad. So, I would like to. They're just not the highest priority, but they're next. Basic 4 times skill, basic 3 hold. Okay.
Light brings the dawn.
So kind of like that, not perfectly like that, but kind of like that. Yeah, well, this is really fun. I get to do nothing. Because I'm literally doing, and I'll show you guys this in a minute, I'm literally doing this with a level 20 weapon on Xiao. That's how pushed for resources I am at the moment.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Your thoughts? I think you'll know this.
My blade cuts down
I think you'll know
evil.
this,
My
Seka.
spirit
I believe
soars
in
in
you.
the sky. Let this sword array
All right.
send you away.
I thought I got the parry at that window. I guess not.
I see edge. Split the heavens.
There we go. Okay, that one, not that good. Kind of failed that a little bit. But I think we got an S rank? We did. Okay. We got 27k. Maybe the S plus is possible. It really depends on that last node. Like, really depends. I had to check about 3 times. Okay.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
I just saw it and tried. I mean, it worked, didn't it? But yeah, so like, I'm really pushed for resources. So like, she's running a level 20 weapon. That's how broke I am. But yeah, Nicole's level 60.
My services are
But
expensive.
yeah, she's not usable.
Nothing to fear.
So don't blame me. No, you're good, Xavier. I mean, I didn't do the rotation right either, so you're good. This is gonna be Yishuan, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So, Zoe, in your super professional, super epic gamer opinion, who's first? Sakaku or Nicole? Jab, I would ask you the same thing, but I know your answer, so I know what you're gonna say.
Recalibrating.
I can't see. What?
The melody of combat.
I would really like one of them to be stunned now.
Witness the magic of music. You have no means of escape. We fight together. Adjusting for wind. Fire support ready.
There we
Nothing breaches my defense.
go. Sakaku or Nicole, who should I build first?
Ether vision activate. Increase firepower. is
Okay.
with you.
Don't cross the line.
Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna clear this one all the way. I had a very rocky start at the beginning. But yeah,
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one
we're
kill.
gonna try our best, but this one may be a restart.
Who do you need?
Lose yourself in the music.
You have no means of escape.
Time to end this.
Your journey ends with me. Neutralizing the threat.
Recalibrating.
Ow! I love that Esther can just iframe like everything. It's great.
Adjusting for wind.
Don't miss.
I keep getting really unlucky and not like letting Evelyn do the counter thing that I need her to. There we go. I finally got the double thing. That's so like annoying.
Feel the power of art.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Am I doing the rapid quest or what? I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
Fire support ready.
Okay, there we go. Perfect stun. And to Evelyn.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense.
Yep, that was bad. I messed up so much at the beginning, it's not even funny. I'm gonna be honest, Shunguang doesn't hold up very well in game now, though I say this is a position of not having Lucia. I'm gonna try. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to use her too, so we'll find out. You couldn't care less. You just don't like to change jab. Is that what it is? So we're gonna try that one more time. Only one more time. You do so much damage. Yeah, luckily, my characters aren't that strong, so I don't do that. Okay, yep, we're gonna...
Activate. Increase fire support ready.
Yep, this time I'm gonna play a little differently. Okay, I could not see him.
Target locked.
There we go. There's so much stuff going on my screen. I have to listen for the noises or I'm just not gonna get it.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay, that's 70. I can very barely see the 70 mark.
Increase firepower.
There we go, got
Don't
it.
cross the line.
I got both of them.
Final warning.
Got
Nothing
it again.
breaches my defense.
Yeah, that is so much faster. Rude.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Let our souls resonate.
Don't cross the line.
Savior, that's diabolical.
Sustaining fire. Target locked.
Okay, for Clash, we get the full stun here.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Cancel. Do a second chain attack. Dang it.
Witness the magic of music.
It's not the end of the world. I have
Your
Astra
journey
as first slot for a reason.
ends with me.
Ether vision activate. Supporting position. Can't catch me. The melody of combat. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Yep. That's really unfortunate. I can never guess how much stuff they're gonna have at the end of their miasmic shield, and trying to line it up correctly is a little difficult.
The best defense
It's a strong offense.
is a strong offense.
So,
Target locked.
yep, no. This is just definitely not. I don't think I can push this one. I mean, if I sit down and do this and nothing but this, I can probably push it to S, but as of right now, we're 4K points away is quite a lot to make up. Like, if it was 2 or 1K, maybe, but Yep. Okay, this one's gonna be Yishuan. This one should be, in theory, the second easiest one outside of Shunguang, obviously. Shunguang's like nuts. So, but we're gonna try. Hey, Kantos, how you doing? How are you? That's really unfortunate.
You will be ground.
You're being grounded nothing.
What a nuisance.
You just watched your Avatar movie? The thoughts? Was it good?
Inadequate.
Did the bird trigger that? I should not have triggered that right. I don't know. Well, this is a little bit of a tricky situation. So the buff for No 2 is an anomaly? Yes, and it resists my anomaly character here. Done here, perfect. Do it again.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
And just. Kind of sucks, but it is still very good, especially in the big screen. Well, at least you got that going for you. I'm glad that was good. But yeah, I have not watched any Avatar movie outside of the first one, so I know about them, but yeah, I'm glad that part was good. There we go.
Strength and finesse. Time. Concentrate.
That is very true. I do not have Yuzuha. Yes,
Reality
I
and illusion.
very much wish I did.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Your fate.
I don't know if I need to leave that enhanced shift out a little longer than I do, but I'm not sure. I think we can squeeze this here. Yep, we squeezed that nest. Let's go! It's literally just the middle side. It's just the middle side. It's unfortunate. If you did, I'd suggest Yunaki Yusuha Vivian. Yeah, that team's also very strong. It is unfortunate. I just don't have Yusuha. She's probably. It's probably Oh hey, it was almost 600 points off. So yeah, if I was actually able to do this, I would hit the 100k required to S+. That'd be kind of cool. 27 ships on the line. Very nice. But yeah, I think Yuzuha might be the most important character for me to pick up going forward. Although, I would also defer to Kanto if he's really smart. Yeah, so. Man, I got 113. That's insane. Yeah, I just need to, like, transfer all of your skill to me, Kantos, and then I'll do it. No, it is also just really unfortunate that this is, like, an anomaly thing. And it resists ice. So. I'd suggest attempting Aria if you get enough pulls. Is that the anomaly one? Because I know there's supposed to be an anomaly, there's supposed to be a support, and there's supposed to be a stun. Okay. Yes, I got you. Okay. Yep. Whatever I can do to make my Miyabi work again. Did you try out the mod? I did not. I don't know if I give too much credit to having resistances, because it's like I see a resistance and I go, okay, well, I'm not using that character. So I tried Evelyn. And surprisingly, I gave Yishuan, not Yishuan, her two not fully built characters, and she still did fine, so it'd be really interesting to see what she would do with Astra, but I also just need to level up her weapon, but I literally have no dennies. But yeah. I can try it. I have no problem trying it with Miyabi. I just see the ice resistance and I go, check resistance of the terror? Sure. I think it is ice. Why does it say resistance ice then? Enemy resistance. None of these resist ice. Am I? Oh, no, they do. This one doesn't, but these two do. Why? Yanaki can still pop off? Sure, we'll give it a shot. We will reset this one. Now, if I can't get an S rank here, I kind of want to restart this one and try, instead of Lucy, with Astra, because Astra's just better, but that would be for a different day. Now, what are the odds I use Astra instead of Rena? What are the odds? Do the clones have ether res? I don't know. They do not. But the big machine does. I said on double gangers. You need to even get past. Yeah, if I can get past the double gangers. Yanagi plus Vivian. I'm not very confident about my Vivian, I'm being honest. Well, one, her stats aren't like the best, and two, I'm just not familiar with how to play her.
I'll give you a hand. Good day.
Because you hear her stats. Like, they're not like atrocious, but they're not good either. But yeah, I'll obviously give it a shot. I'm getting ZZZ. You're learning. You're adapting. I'm so proud of you, Savior.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
There's so many characters I want to go back to and spruce up, but I have to make sure the Labubu has her weapon first. And then the Labubu's fine. I don't have to ever worry about building her again. Oh, the machine is the big boss? Then use Miyabi. Okay. But yeah. Unfortunately, I have also, it has been beaten into me. Rena's just not good. I really shouldn't be using her here.
At your service.
So I don't know. Maybe I could take Astra. Although she is being used, so like I couldn't. But it would be interesting to try. I could use Nicole if I build her. I think Nicole would be better than Rena. But
Eradicate all evil.
I could use Astra, I guess.
This is the path I follow.
Is the concert starting?
I also could just quit dragging my feet and finish Sakaku so I can use Mono Ice. Is your Vivian unbuilt? No, she's built. Not very well.
I would never
But she is.
turn down Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, Vivian's fine. Ish. Wait. Anyway, I gotta hurry up.
Good day, Lord
I'm
Phaethon.
way over time. I gotta hurry up. Oh, we're gonna try Miyabi. Where is Rena?
Had made Rena. You have my. This is the path. Sukashiri, secure the perimeter.
And then give me you. But the Raz matchup was way too good. Oh, I bet. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I would really like to see what this team is, because like at the beginning when I first got this team back at 1.4 when Miyabi came out, I thought Rena was legitimately a good character to use on them. I should have just built Nicole. But I really want to see how much better this team performs with Yuzuha. Like, it really pains me to say it, but I really want to know how much. I really want to know how much Rena's holding this team back.
Resistance is futile. You can't escape. Surrender. Go now, child. My blade is already. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh, the next standard buff? Yeah, like, I kind of went on a like, not really a rant, because I think all buffs are good. I just don't understand why they're choosing the characters that they're choosing, because it's like, Nekomata needs to buff the most, but they're not. Lycon seems to be a really good standard, even though he's not like the best. But yeah, I don't know. But buffs are good. I'm glad that Lycon's getting a buff as well. That means when I eventually quit dragging my feet and I try Mono Ice, it'll be even better.
You cannot stop me. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. It's over.
I don't understand why it gives me Rena sometimes when Yanagi's the next one in line.
Mind and body.
But yeah, I'm glad Lycon's getting a buff. I don't know what his buff does, but I'm glad that he's getting it. Purple. Oh, you sound wrong just enough. I think you're going to put a physical quick. What? No.
I found you. But you can't.
I mean, knowing Hoyoverse, probably, actually.
Purging slash. Yeah. It's over. Good. Good. Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6.
This isn't working. Nope. No, it does not.
You cannot stop me. No room for mercy.
Nope.
My blade is already.
But like I said, it's gonna annoy me a lot if Shiyu also turns into Deadly Assault, where I'm literally one air quote star, in this case 1 point, off of full clearing content. Because like, I'm sure most of it's me. Like I'm misplaying these characters. I absolutely know that for a fact. But like, maybe I don't know. Maybe I could, if I had Yuzuha instead. Maybe I'd be able to full clear it. I don't know. I know Yuzuha's good, but I don't have her, so I don't know how good she is. But yeah. Man, I mean, we got quite a bit done. I will have to do these on my own time, which is fine. Yeah, I'll just lock in and do all of these on my own time. Okay. Well, I'm really sorry, Kantos. I really hate leaving when people join. I like to give people a chance to talk, but I'm way over time and I really gotta go. So I appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate all the new people that came in and the old people that you know stop by every day. I really appreciate it. I'll be live. Never mind. I have a video to watch. I'm not gonna stop. No. We have one video to watch. I said I wasn't gonna forget. I almost did. I apologize. We're not leaving until this is watched. I refuse to not be a noopsie. This is happening. I did not mean to gaslight you guys. I'm sorry. Zeka gave me a video. We are watching this video. Yes. All right. Why is there no audio whatsoever? Does this not have audio? Huh, this has no audio. Okay, interesting. We're gonna hear the beautifulness that is... Or save it for later. I'll look at it in a minute. But yeah. Oops. So sorry guys, I didn't mean to just like my bad, Kantos. Yeah. So we do have a little longer. But yeah, I don't know how much of my Miyabi team is suffering from me just not playing like exceptionally, and then the other half of is it just me not playing Yuzuha. Because I don't know. It has been beaten into me. I know Rina's not good. I was hoping she would have gotten a buff by now. But it's nothing I can do about it. And plus, even if Rina's buffed, I still like Yuzuha's still gonna clearly be the optimal choice. So Yuzuha will probably be the next character that I pick up. That was nice. 6 million damage is very nice. And you're about to do it again, aren't you? I hate when OBS messes up. I completely agree. OBS after updates, you have to go through and check every single thing. 8 million. Very nice. But yeah, the content creator struggles. Did you? Yeah. I always forget to check settings. I used to forget, and then it got beaten into me because like the entire footage is just scrapped. So, yep, I learned to look. Yep. Well, now you know. Yeah, you're running a sustainless. E6S5. I mean, even without E6S5, Saber is just really good. And if you were to take away Saber or Zeka's Eidolons, it's just really well built. Yep. I think it isn't necessarily your gamer skills. Oh, that mends my soul. I am slightly prideful in my gamer skills, coming from being a professional video gamer. I am now retired, though. But yeah. But your character builds, except Evelyn, are behind. They are. They absolutely are. I've actually been using your website, Kantos, that you gave me, the new one, to rank thousands, say. Wait, go back. Hold on. Hold on, Kantos. Is that 88 million? No, that's 8 million. Okay, I was like, there's no shot that's 88 million. The HP pool doesn't exist. But I've been using that website, Kantos, you gave me to look at my own characters, and I've kind of been taking notes. So I keep saying this, but I'm actually going to lock in and heck and do it. When I finish the Labubu, when I get her weapon to 60, I'm going back and I'm fixing my characters. I saw the title, Zach. Yes, I saw the title. Because, like I said, I think Evelyn is my best built character in any gacha game that I play. But if she's like what all my characters should look like, I've got a lot of work to do. I do, so I gotta work on my builds. Men are good, men are good. You know, a quick 18k from the debuffer. But yeah, so I really like that website you found, Kentos. It's been a huge help. 12 million. I wish. That was an alt from a debuffer. 31k. Yeah, you already have 3 stars. So this is, you're just doing this for the love of the game. This probably, you get alt next turn. You probably one shot. Right? Nah. Yeah, you one shot Hule here, right? You have Tree Beeble. Yeah, you have Tree Bee and Heisland's buff. You also have Trailblazer, it looks like. Yeah, this one shots, doesn't it? Almost. Almost 13 million. You do it again. You one shot. Yep. I'll have Astro Zero Drives run against Shunguang run for you next week. Absolutely. Yeah, that's super sick. We love that. Like, low-key, the deer just is one that I've never had an easy time with. It's never been, like, exceptionally hard, but it's never been exceptionally easy either. And they don't put it in enough for me to, like, remember about the deer. But yeah, the deer's always been one of those oddballs. We love the dragon hitting for 13k. And then one heist and E, it's going to heal everyone. Are you not ulting immediately? Why are you not ulting? Why are you not ulting with Heisen? Is there a reason? Oh, is it to save the dragon when it detonates so you can get more healing before charge? Ah, that might be what it is. I'm getting very tired of... I'm getting tired of seeing the strongest team in the game. I mean, that's just very... Waiting for Sirene's turn? I gotcha, okay. I didn't know. It could have been that or what. So I gotcha. Oh, you're probably to get the so I assume will give Siren 2. I gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I recommend bringing the skills up. So I don't know why I've been so stingy with the hamster cages in Zenless, because I max out every single trace in HSR. But I think they also give out less hamster cages than they do galaxy compasses in Honkai Star Rail. So every character that I have built has skills at level 11. Because I like having the guaranteed damage increase. Because I agree, Kanto. Sometimes you can just not get anything for doing equipment. So if you had to pick Kantos, which ones should I 12? And should I 12 all of them? Probably not. But like, obviously Miyabi's E would be great and her ult would be great. But I don't really need to 12 her dodge. But yeah, so if you could pick some, which ones do you think I should 12? Character-wise, I can figure out, like, what other ones they're specific. 79 million? It must be really nice being able to just eviscerate the vines. It doesn't feel like there's a specific strategy. Oh, there definitely is. Zach is just really good at Honkai Star Rail, so it doesn't seem like it's that complicated. Big numbers make my brain... Yes, absolutely. They make brain go burr. We love that. Did you give the buff to Castros first? Okay. Only 12 everything if you want to make a statement. Yeah, no. I'm good. The only character I would even consider 12ing everything on would be Miyabi, and that's because she's my favorite. But even then, it's just not worth it. But like her ult and her E would probably be really good to do. But yeah, I need to go through it. I need to start 12ing stuff. I don't know why. I just never did since the game came out. But I do. How much is that? Hold on, go back. How much is this? 11 million damage. This is nuts. It is really nice that you're one-shotting all the brambles, because the brambles get really annoying. I would normally shove Cassie in front of her dragon, but I wanted Eevee to get hit off. I got you. Yeah, 13 million. 13 million detonation. I wish. My characters maybe do half of that. But yeah, that's awesome. It gets annoying for me. I mean, playing the same thing over and over and over and over again can get repetitive, so I understand. But yeah. And it's like, you have Castrus, so it might be annoying, but I don't have Castrus, so I'd love to try and play Castrus. So it's just kind of like, you know, looking over and it's like, oh, the grass is greener over there. Anyway, yep. I'm not going to end stream just yet. I want to give Kantos a chance to answer my question, because that'd be really mean if I asked him a question then end stream. Look at the skill recommendations. If they are top priority, get them to 12 if you have the hamster cages. How many hamster cages do I have? I'm going to get, like, a controller thrown through my head. I have 36. I have 36. Oops. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, so I should get these. Yeah, I need to start 12ing stuff, like, really bad. Because, like, what? Yeah, that would definitely help, wouldn't it? I need to do this. I should have done this, like, when Miyavi came out, to be fair. But yeah, I need to start doing that. Start spending. Yeah, I need to start spending them. So what I'll do is after I get the Labubu, her weapon, to 60, I'm gonna have to live in the money domain for a little bit. I have 7, right? I need to quit being a hoarder. So what I'll do is I'll upgrade the Labubu's weapon, and then I'll just go through and I don't know if I want to spend all of my hamster cages. I think if I keep, like, I think 7's a good number. If I just keep 7 on hand, I think that's really important. And I'll just, like, level up, like, the heavy hitters on my account, like these 3, their skills. And then I don't really know who. Evelyn definitely gets one. Astra's probably going to be important. But yeah, I'll go through that. On my 6 showcase characters. I got you. But yeah, so I'll do some skill point management, and then I guess I'll live in the trenches and try and, like, min-max Miyabi's stats. And then I'll just kind of go down the list of the priority characters. Because I really do. My builds are, like, slightly behind what they need to be. But with that said, thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. Once again, I apologize I couldn't stream yesterday. Twitch chat and YouTube chat have voted. I'm going to go ahead and try Arknight's Enfield anyway. But, so if you guys want to talk about it, we can. But we will be streaming Wuthering Waves at chat request. And we have a new update. So new character, new stuff, new story. And I hope to see you then. So thank you guys. Peace.